Hello. All right. It's not on. Is it on? God, it is on. What's happening? Nice to see everyone. Appreciate you being here, Bob. Oh, is it mono? Really? Is it only going through the left channel? I have so much stuff on this desk right now. Sweet. That's cool. I like that. I can't change it while I'm live. This sounds like I'm sitting next to you. I can't change it while I'm live. It's supposed to be on mono. I was messing with it last night. I switched it to stereo. What's up? How's it going? Is Firebot on? Yeah. And is it broken? God damn it. Ah. Everything's busted. Remote audio. Did I like your edit? Yeah. Of course, this thing is not working. Oh my god. I wish I wouldn't have messed with it. So you guys aren't hearing any of that, huh? Hey, what's up, Karen? How's it going? W video. Woo! Yeah, the sounds are screwed up. Yeah, no sounds. Great. I'm gonna play City Skylines, but I was just looking at my sounds. My sounds are broken. Here, give me 1 second. Well, let's see. Maybe I can reconnect to it and have it work again. Yeah, it's because it's on stereo. It's supposed to be mono. Poor guy. No one was watching his live stream. Oh, poor guy. Thank you for caring so much. Let's see here. What do I do? Do I disconnect real quick and then make it work? I'm the guy who shows the positive stuff. Ignore the guy with the yellow. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He could say whatever he wants. We have a nice mod here, so. Yeah, give me a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Ice cold blood in his veins. Yeah, no, he's not the first. They just don't know that people are on Twitch, so that's fine. So yeah, you all could probably do your things again, but I don't think it's working. I knew I was messing with it last night because I was trying out a new remote desktop. Thank you. Yeah, it was set to, so when it's, oh, there we go. Cool, it worked. Awesome. So the audio works again. Cool. Okay. Yeah, so with this interface, I have to have it set to mono in OBS, or else you get one channel. So now it's and splitting that into both channels. So, oh, and I'm gonna start a drop festival. Thank you everyone for getting us there. Let's make this stream more popular. Hell yeah! Tell all your friends. Tell them all. And we also last week we got to 1,000. We got to 1,000 on YouTube. And I have this video that I'm working on for the Civ Skylines thing coming soon. So I'm gonna start the drop festival now. Oh, the ad break is starting. Oh, because it thinks that. Yeah, it thinks that I started a new stream. Damn thing. Well, for everyone that's subscribed, I'm going to start the Drop Festival. Hey, thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it was cool. So Bread makes edits of various things. He was trying, or they were trying the Supergirl stuff. They were trying for the figure skating, and they posted another one to the Discord if y'all would watch that. Tell all your friends, hell yeah, tell them all, get them all in here. So the ad break will be over here in a second, and then okay, so I started the Drop Festival, so that should show up. Yeah, Microscape claim drop, boom, redeem. So you'll be able to claim 1 drop per Drop Festival. And with I would support an Alicent Hightower edit. Dude, I would like to watch those. Woo! Thank you for following. I would like to watch. Thank you for following. Hello, hello. Thank you for the bits. I like your profile pic. Hi ho. This season is much better. Yeah. Well, I want to start them again on Discord and watch them, and then do it every week. I just haven't been able to do it, and nobody replied. So I was just like, well, I'll wait. I should tag everyone and see if they'll watch. I'll see if anyone wants to do that. It's either that or I just start it. I just watch them. So yeah, thank you for the follows. Drop Festival is going. If you're in Microscape, you'll see a new redeem under channel points for redeem drop. Thank you for the follow. So go ahead and enjoy your drop. You can't handle how tense that show is. Makes you, yeah, it is kind of tense. I appreciate the follows, appreciate the bits. Everyone, I play City Skylines, so I'm just getting started here. I had to restart the stream because my audio was screwed up, but it's working now. Oh yeah, thanks for the bits. Enjoy your drops. So today I was planning on building in the downtown area. Hey, thank you for the follow. In the general, it was, and like I said, I didn't do any tags, so it was just like in passing, and then it got buried under something. So, if you'd like, though, I would like to start this season over, and then, no, yeah, enjoy your drop, dude. Start the season watching it in Discord, and then watch the second half. Every week on Sunday nights. So that means I think you could probably get it an hour earlier, right? If we watch it on Discord. Here, I'll switch to my little of course. I'll switch to the little screen here. So the downtown, ooh, it's very dark, isn't it? And also Bread posted that on the Discord if you guys would watch it. Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. Oh yeah, thanks for the bits. Enjoy your drop. Is that gonna get annoying? Thank you for the follow. There we go. There, it's brighter. You going back to Balding Gaze 3? Man, I haven't played for a while. I have that solo run going. Where I made like a guardian fighter. So just sword and board, and I haven't played for months now. I should get back to that. Ooh, look at that. Something burned down. Steam says you have 80 hours. Your save file is closer to 55. Damn, yeah. It's a fun game. I've been watching people play. There's a woman named Paisley. Paisley Trees, who usually plays Civ 7. I've been watching her play. That's her first run. It's a cool game. Very, very fun game. If you don't know Paisley Trees, you should follow her. She's a, let's see. What is the wording? Doctorate candidate for architectural history and mostly Ottoman history. So, yo, bro, support from India. Hell yeah, thank you. Bye. Tell your friends, hey, thanks for being here, Karen. Have a good one. Is that that's not Paisley? There might be an underscore. You might have to look it up, but she's very cool. Has a interesting perspective on all of that because of her education. But yeah, she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Now, okay, I said I was gonna work on downtown. What exactly do I want to work on? So it's downtown, or I was thinking this area over here. There you go. There she is. Yeah, she's super chill. Very nice lady. I honestly have no idea what I want to do. Damn it, I have no idea what I want to do. I didn't know what I wanted to do on Monday. I don't know what I want to do now. I could make a park. Could do redeems, yeah. And just ignore the title completely. Aside from the drops, I guess. Yeah, but if you haven't gotten your drops yet, please do. So, I was saying, so Microscape is in beta. So the servers are going to get wiped, except for the stuff that you get in redeems. So there's various things, or not in redeems. I'm sorry, I read that wrong. In drops. So you'll get these things called favors. Let me make sure I have the name correct. Yeah, it's called an audience favor and time crystals. Those things are persistent. They'll persist after the actual game launches. And I think there's other things you can get off the Discord. Hey Nick, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. There's other things that you can get maybe from the Discord, for instance. I think one of the devs was, or one of the reps for the game or whatever was giving away bags. I'm not exactly sure if those persist, but they might. But these drops do. They will persist. So. Drop party follower farming. Yeah, I know. So I think we made it over 800 followers on Twitch. So we got there in a little over a year. It's not bad. Well, probably what, a year and 3 months. Microscape is this browser game. It's based on RuneScape, and it's kind of like an idle RPG. Yeah. You can leave it idle. You can be really like interactive with it. It's not like you're choosing abilities that you're using to attack, but you can like choose where you're going to go attack. You can farm items for various reasons to sell. You can buy and sell on a bazaar. There's all types of stuff. Hey, hell yeah, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the bit. So if you're familiar with any RPGs like RuneScape, it's very similar. Very similar to that. There's professions. Thank you for the follow. Professions, evil magic, good magic, ranged, melee, all that type of stuff. So you're bizarre. Hey, Tink, what's up? Is this the not birthday? Mommy wife. Mommy wife, is that you? I'm trying to decide what the hell I want to do. I don't. Tis not my birthday. That's right. That's right. Tis not. Bread, but if you want to try it, I think I made a command. Yeah, I did. No. Okay. Well, okay. It's kind of a fun little thing. If you're into it. Kind of a time killer. So I have this area. We have a freight yard that's just been sitting there. I don't know how much use this actually gets, though. I think the last time I messed with it, it was having issues with the pathing. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it working again. So we have, so this is supposed to be a, like a midway point that is actually used from the seaport and then from some of the mining and the quarries over here. Ooh, look at that straight snow line. This is so ridiculous. So I got it. If you get it right, this will look a little bit more natural. You can have it look a little bit more like this, even outside of the map, the snow line. You have to melt the snow a little bit more. I'm pretty sure I got it to like 41 degrees and it looked way more natural. But for now, that's just kind of the way it's going to look, which sucks. I wish they would return to that. I imagine they will. Because that is a completely straight line everywhere. The reason that I even want snow is for this to simulate a glacier over here. Where are we? Yeah, I wanted to simulate a glacier pouring into the water coming down this creek that I messed with last week. Naomi, hello. How are you doing? Man, I like that. I have this screenshot of the waterfall, like I think it's like right here. And the smoke, which is, you know, supposed to be water vapor, looks so good. I honestly didn't think I could get it to look so natural with the water the way it is. The water's really like gelatin, you know, so. But how was everyone's week? Monday and Wednesday, and well, it was pretty much Saturday until Wednesday. It was just, it's hard work taking care of some little creature. It's not like I had forgotten. It was just, I didn't want to leave her. We got a puppy. I didn't want to leave her without somebody watching. Thank you. So I was considering. Hey, how's it going? How's it going, Major? Thank you for following. So excited. You reached 48,000. Hell yeah, nice. Good job. You're enjoying it. Sounds like you're having fun, huh? And then, okay, so redeems. I'm on some other random thing. Give me a second here. Redeems, okay. So we have some requests for redeems that I haven't done. Thank you for following. Yeah, turn that down a little bit. Thank you for the bit. We did the solemn column. We have the wedding party thing. We have that island that I haven't finished. We finished Golden Stars, so that can be put down. Blue. Tundra still wants his house on Haunted Hill. Hey, what's up? I quit. How you doing, Ortali? How's it going, Orger? Arwen needs an estate. Pip still needs his booty-shaped park, which he sent me. He sent me an example of, and my daughter saw. Ding Dong asked for an apple orchard estate. Iskan asked for a distribution storefront warehouse on the island. But will it actually go? Will it fit well on the island? If Khan comes in, we'll ask him. Oh, we're getting some encoder lag. I'll turn that off. Just gonna leave that there. Hell yeah! Thank you for following. Enjoy your drops. Zara has this wedding party venue. Man, that was a while back. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Antonio wants a cardboard box under the overpass. Under the overpass. I hope that was a save, because I just got some bad lag. Okay. Anyway. Hi, okay. I waited until I felt genuine hunger. You want to eat straight out of the fridge? That's what you go get a turkey handwich. That's what your mama does. She gets a handwich. That's what we call it. Sorry, Jamama. Yeah, I should do that too. I should give a hour redeem. Thank you for following. Thank you for following, everyone. Enjoy your drops. So let's make Antonio's cardboard box underneath the overpass. Let's see here. That's going to be quite nice. Hopefully Antonio enjoys that. Oh, and they, if you ever do get something from Fourth Wall, they will definitely replace it if it breaks. Or if it arrives, you know, if there's some issue with it. They're very good about that. Lurking, hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. It's just a sandwich without bread. Please explain handwich. No, you did good. A turkey handwich. Jamama gets a turkey handwich, everyone. Now, what type of cardboard box do you think Antonio wants? I mean, this is quite the mansion. I imagine Antonio will like that. Hell yeah, enjoy your drop. Thank you. Thank you for the bit. A 2-ply. A 2-ply cardboard box. Wow, is something missing, or is this just that? Does it just look like that? First time getting them up from CPP, it arrived broken and they sent it. Yeah, they're very good. So Antonio, that happened to Antonio. Thank you for the follow. It was in like 7 pieces, basically. And Antonio's funny, they sent me a message that said, oh, I didn't realize that I had to assemble your mug or whatever. sent me a photo and got that to fourth wall right away, and they no problem. Which is cool. I'm glad for a service like that, because it's just like, it's just drop shipping, you know, so they don't have to be as good with that as they seem to be. So it's very nice. So I'm glad I started using fourth wall. Yeah, Antonio's gonna have a hell of a little place down here. I think I'll have it. There you go. Follower after follower. Appreciate it, everyone. Enjoy your drops. Whoa. What the hell is that? Thank you for the bit. Bit. Hell yeah, enjoy. We need to get, where are those tents? Are they under residential? There you go. I just end up scrolling past them. Thank you for lurking. Oh god, where are they? Oh, we got new planters as well. These were last week. I actually haven't loaded and played this game for a week. And then we got a donut monument as well. This was from a while back, but this is from Zera. And there's a plaque there. So I need to find a good place for that. Zera's awesome. I keep telling Jemima I want to be Zera's friend. But I only ever see them in Booty's channel. Did I scroll just right by these tents? I can never... Oh, there they are. There they are. Look at this glorious... This mansion. It will manifest a friendship. Yeah, I know. I was like, I want to be Zera's friend, and they seem so cool. Zera, would you be my friend? Shama say that, and Booty's gonna show up. Oh, this is the one I wanted. Because I can make a... We put them together. Yeah, we can put them together like that. Mayor Cheeks. There we go. So they have an entryway. What color do you think Antonio likes? I like that. You think Antonio likes blue? Okay. So you like the music today, huh, Credo? This is off of... So last summer, I chose like one intro song. And it's by Andy Stott. Let me pull it up here. Yeah, Andy Stott. It's called Versi. Dude has super cool music. The Glitterati. The PX mod star in your chat. Yeah. I just want to be friends with Zera. Zera is the target. Wait, what happened? Okay, the song ended. I was like, oh no, what did I do? I pressed a button. It was cool to see that mod in CPPs today, Ortali. I went out of the window and I accidentally pressed M because I was trying to open Move It, and I thought maybe I did something. I thought maybe I muted the music. But that mod is very cool, huh? Zara, what's up? It's fun hanging out with you for a little while. I had to go back to sleep. Yeah, how's it going? But somebody made Phil this mod that directly imports map data straight into the game in real time. So it's just like you just click import terrain and it just blip, import roads, constructs all the roads, import bike lanes, pedestrian paths, boop, trees, water features. Very cool. Very cool. This is this is somebody's redeem. They wanted a cardboard box under the overpass. So, that's what I'm doing, man. He'll have to name himself. I didn't realize there were actual street names too. I think I was kind of like, I saw the last, he was showing Peanut that stuff. So I saw it like right at the end. So maybe I didn't see him do the street names, but that's cool if that'll work eventually. It's something in the map editor. I don't know if those actually work. Serving the people. Hell yeah. Hey, where are the pups? If he's happy, I'm happy. Well, this is like Lispa has a tent as well. Lispa has a tent in the park. She's had two tent in the last city. She had one as well. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, but anyway, that somebody made a really cool mod. Really, really nice. You all are intense. Hey. He added the street names. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if they can actually work with the map editor, the street names, but maybe they'll get it to work. I remember reading something about somebody got it to work, just manually naming the streets. Somebody did something to get it to work. You could have anything, but I don't judge. This is going to look so good. So I said I'm going to work on the downtown today, and this is what I'm doing. This is where I'm at. If somebody asks for a redeem, I take care of it. I take care of the redeem, right? It's always finished at some point. Yeah. Of course. Of course. Always. Yeah, I bet, because I'm sure there's limits on the API. They would just put them out of business. Now, they could use that as like a marketing campaign. Might be against TOS, right? For cities, at least. I'm not sure. But if a third party like that, I don't know. I wonder how that works, because I know you can't really sell mods. You can't like necessarily include a service. But if it's necessary, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. That's kind of a fringe case. I know a lot of people would want something like that, though. Like really, really want that. They want it bad. So what are you up to, Zara? What time is it? 11:30. Dock surface. You did, oh my god, I haven't done Zara's yet. I did say that. I need to finish the estate and I need to finish your wedding, what do we call it? A wedding party venue. And I showed you those tents a couple weeks back. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, okay. Well, you asked for something that was like the, what is it in Oslo? It's Convention Center or something in Oslo. I don't remember. Performing Arts. Thank you for following. Enjoy your drops, sir. And I ended up I made one for you. But then the last thing, you asked for the estate on the island, and I got most of it done. And then you asked for the wedding venue. I have a list. That was on the other map? No, it was, but I ended up doing it here. We made this. Pip, what's up? How's it going, Pip? Yep, so we did. We did get to it. It just took several months. Let's get back down. Let's get back down to business. It's good to see you, Pip. How you been? Good thing about having them so close to the street down here is I don't have to use any invisible roads or anything. Doing good, doing good. Just building somebody's redeem. They wished for a beautiful home under the overpass. So that's what we're working with today. And we're working on the downtown, so I was thinking I'll get to your booty park since you were so nice and sent me an example. It's Kalari. Enjoy your drop. A $2,000 apartment in LAC? Luxury. Poplar includes custom names in his maps. Oh, okay. They must have figured out how to do it. Oh, on that new one. Yeah, he did do it. He did do it. You're right. So he did figure it out. I think those are still connected. They still connected to the road? Yay! Hey, Miss F! Mrs. F, how you doing?
Mrs. Feanor. Oh, and the gnome voice. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to see you. You're writing a short comedy script about a guy who has to work on the day GTA 6 it releases. Awesome. Heading for sleep? Oh, yeah. So, wait, so you're in Europe? I'm just guessing. If you're in Europe, so yeah. I was just saying. We have a Swede in here. I have the European time on my clock so I can check. But you're in Netherlands? Oh, okay. Go Europe! Yeah! Before I started streaming during the day, I was streaming at 7 p.m. Mountain Time until like 1 a.m. And that's, basically I had a lot of Europeans and Australians and Kiwis. Urban Odyssey, what's up? We have a Californian here. Woo! Hoping they implement something new to invest the audience favor in. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hopefully they get imaginative. This was the first drop that I've gotten. The first drop festivals, so. I wanted to do it earlier this week, but I ended up skipping several streams, so. How you doing, Urban Odyssey? Southern Cal +1, woo! And there's a lot of Californians in here, actually. Great news, you won't have to worry about it all month. I was worried you were going to have to start an OnlyFans to cover expenses for the month. Wait, what did Pip say? Any news on when the new... Oh, yeah. Are you gonna sub? I think he might. He'll probably be... He'll be the first. Late night, glad to take part of your stream. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing well. Just, I had to redeem to build somebody.
Yeah, a cardboard box underneath a overpass, so I was just... I plopped these down, and then I was like, well, I'll make a parking lot. Why not? If that's Dutch, I'm sorry. My Dutch is very basic, but it kind of looks Welsh. Oh, holy jump scare. What happened? Did I jump scare you? Oh. No, this is the effect, Zara. That was my normal voice. You know this. This is how I really speak. Yeah, but Urban Odyssey, thank you for being here. Urban Odyssey has a YouTube channel, makes YouTube videos on YouTube. Who would have thought? But very, very talented city builder. Feel free to link your channel. I'd love to help promote you. Yeah, no way. Yeah. YouTube videos. That's right. On YouTube. What? Crazy. Crazy. So probably I should put a fence. But very talented city builder. The last video I watched, they were building a reservoir way out, like way far away from their main city. It looked very, very good. But anyway, a fence. We need a chain link fence. The industrial chain link fence with the barbed wire. So new job on Monday, Pip. That's cool. Are you excited? Cinder, unfortunately my Kenya isn't good. Just assumed since you named yourself after the greatest in Noldor. Ah, yes. That's awesome. A fellow Tolkien appreciator in here. I was just talking to another European, a Norwegian, Hen Gamer. We were talking about our obsession with J.R.R. Tolkien, and they have a very, very nice hardcover, like, I don't know if it's leather bound, but it's, it's a very, very nice copy of Hobbit, the the Rings trilogy, and then Silmarillion. Very, very cool. I just have paperbacks of all mine, so I was kind of jealous. But your Kenya was always better. You picked the Drow Warlock in Baldur's Gate, and then I reclassed Will to be a bard. Wow, okay. Will's like the hated. Will's always the hated one. Guys, what are these pups? The pups start barking. You have the digital Silmarillion? You gotta get yourself a copy of it. How far have you made it? You felt bad for not using Will since he's also Warlock, so you just reclassed him. Oh, okay. You have the hardbound versions. Okay, cool. Yeah, I would love to get like just a really nice collection of all of them. That was my goal for a little while, was to get a matching set at least. Never did. They're all wildly different. The real book put you to sleep. You need blue light on your face. Yeah. Hey, Zaddy, what you building today? How's it going? I'm building a... Somebody asked for a cardboard box house under the overpass, so I've done that, and now I'm just detailing it up. Thanks for stopping by, though. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Yeah, doing well. Took the week off of streaming. So this is like my first day back. Feeling fresh. I'm fresh. That's why you haven't seen me. Yeah, I took Monday and Wednesday off. You just bought De Hobbit in Dutch for Father's Day. Ooh, cool. Very nice. Yeah, I was obsessed for a little while, and Jemama's my wife. She helped feed my obsession. Bought me all the various Christopher Tolkien edited books that came out in the last 20 years. So I have several. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Paralysis, and thank you for the follow. Sounded like that old man Uma coughing. What, my pup barking? Did you hear? You went into the Underdark and solved the gnome issues down there. The Adamantine Forge, nice. Going to the Mountain Pass, hell yeah. Hey, enjoy your drop. Yeah, they're having a good day outside. My youngest is being a good helper and is playing outside. Luckily, it's nice out and the smoke is cleared enough that it's not just hell going outside. So, hey, Nick Warriors, enjoy the drop. You got a comic book version of it years ago. Just read it for your oldest kid recently. Oh, very cool. The story much better. Oh yeah, for sure. I would like to do the whole reading. The one thing that I wanted to take from the movies were the songs. I thought that was very cool. I know you could find them elsewhere, but I was trying. They were too young for it. They were just what, 4? I think 4, and then the youngest was 2. So I tried a little bit, and I was trying to do the voices, and I was trying to do the songs, but it wasn't time. So I want to get back to it. They are, yeah, for sure. That's actually a really good idea. I wonder if they'd enjoy that. You prefer Frank Herbert? You want to like Tolkien books, or you just don't feel it flowing? Yeah, it has a unique rhythm. You read The Hobbit to the kids, but they were elementary. Yeah, and that's, I think they could better handle it now, I think, so. But the comic, that sounds very cool. It's a graphic novel. Hello, Holly. How's it going? Thank you for, if that was you, thank you for following. You were an old, dusty, lit kid. Ah. Well, that explains it. Thank you for hanging out with the pups. I love the kid. Yeah, I like the cadence of Tolkien too. I remember when I first read it, I started speaking kind of in that cadence. It kind of took over the way I was thinking, because I read it one after the other and then right into Silmarillion, so I was very just like very focused on that. It kind of took over. But yeah, the Silmarillion's cool. I enjoy the hell out of those. Some of my favorites ever. Thank you for the follow. Jade, how's it going? Thank you for the bit. But we usually, it'd be once a year. Jamama and I, before we had kids, we would watch the movies. We've kind of dropped off. We've kind of dropped off a little bit since, but we've watched them a couple times. The kids sat through all the extended editions one after the other, so that was cool. But I think now it's been, what, was it last year? I think it was the year before that we watched it. You didn't tackle the Silmarillion until much later. I wanted to know more. Like, I was just like, more. I want to know everything. It's kind of like how I am with Star Wars and stuff too. It's just like more. I want to know as much about this as I can, even if it's, just extended stuff. Your youngest loves me. Yeah. Executor. Thank you for the bit. Enjoy your drop. Give me all, yeah, for sure. I'm just like, I just want as much as I can. When I was younger, I really, really liked reading the Star Wars novels. Started with, there was this series by Timothy Zahn that I read, and then which I still have. I still have a few of them. But I got through several of those when I was a kid. I was kind of when I first learned to read, I would just voracious, like anything I could find. I just wanted to read all the time. I don't have as healthy of a reading habit as I used to, that's for sure. But I was a history major in college, so I still have some of that. But my oldest daughter, she's kind of the same. She likes to just read anything. There's these books, these dragon books. Michael Stackpole Star Wars novels are dank. What are the? Yeah, Wings of Fire. That's what I was about to ask you, Mama. What are they called? Wings of Fire. My daughter loves those. Yeah, some of them, I still have several of the Star Wars novels, but thank you for following. Enjoy your drops, everyone. But she just got one of the new books this last week and read it in a day, I think. So she's kind of the same way. All the Hardy Boys. Yeah, we had a bunch of Hardy Boys when I was growing up. My brothers liked it. Thank you for the follows. Uthaluk, thank you. Welcome. MX Oz, appreciate it. Enjoy your drops, everyone. BattleTech novels. Ah, okay. I was gonna also ask which Star Wars novels did he write? Because it kind of sounds familiar, but I don't know. I feel like I probably would have read it if it was there. I don't know. Lord of the Rings trilogy for your 14th birthday. Ah, okay. I kind of came in late to it. Jemima read it when she was relatively young. We still have these old, I don't know if they're early 90s or late 80s, something like that, copies back to back in a 24-hour marathon. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Mine, I was reading on the bus to a job in my freshman year of college. So I came much, much later. You checked out Making Money by Terry Pratchett from the library? Yeah, so when I was younger, I read Hitchhiker's Guide. I got checked out the big I don't know, there were several different stories, but I remember checking that out. And I like to read the Crichton books because I really like Jurassic Park, so I ended up reading Sphere and Andromeda Strain and something else really young. And I've always wondered what it would be like to go back to those now that I'm older, to see how much of this stuff is just like over my head. And what's the other one? There's another one about like cannibals, I think. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But Jemima got me the same Hitchhiker's Guide. Unfinished Tales. Oh no. Crichton. Eaters of the Dead. Eaters of the Dead. That's what it's called. Yeah. And yeah, the Douglas Adams, the Hitchhiker's Guide. You got me. It's the same copy that I checked out when I was young. 1 through 4 and 8 of the original X-Wing books. Ah, okay. Sphere, yeah. Brought the sci-fi into the marriage. I love how you put that. That's awesome. Plus others. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Michael Crichton. Yeah. Tough read as well. I'm reading it with Silmarillion next to you so I can look up references. Yeah. Those Unfinished Tales is one of the books that Jemima got me. So I'm just trying to kind of muddy up this area. So you take these decals and you just sink them down. It adds a little bit that you don't get with just the vanilla textures, which are nice. They were just an major overhaul with these textures. Hey, I and Sam, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. I was a closet sci-fi fantasy person until I got out of my parents' house and gray read all. Yeah. And I wasn't really into it either. It was literally my buddy got Diablo. I wasn't into fantasy so much. My buddy got the first Diablo game and I played that with him. And then it was just like, oh my God, I love all this. Thank you for the follow. I love this stuff. And then it was just everything. Like I caught up really quick with the fantasy, ended up playing D&D with my friends and obsessed with the Diablo series, and then into Warcraft. And I didn't ever realize it was, I don't know, my family was never really into that type of stuff. And I remember I liked it in a way, but I never had a chance to explore it until I was older. So I'm like thinking about movies that I would have watched, like Willow, right? It was never really a thing, but I like Star Wars, and I consider that kind of fantasy as well. because it's, I like a lot of like hard sci-fi, but I always liked Star Wars, and I really liked stuff like Willow and all that. What are those? Dark Crystal. I just never had a chance to explore it on my own, so it never became a thing until I was until I was older. Thanks for the drop. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for dropping in. Appreciate it. Annual movie for us? Yeah, I wish I would have been able to go see it when it came out. We rented it. I remember renting it. But I think it was kind of like, to my brothers, it was kind of nerdy stuff. So they never really got into it. They always thought, oh, it's like sci-fi and stuff. They like Star Trek because my mom liked Star Trek, but it was never like it is. It wasn't like it is now. That's like my top. I love all that stuff. So, okay. Do you think that's good do you think you think Antonio is going to like that? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, what's that guy? What's that person's name? They did tons of stuff that they never got credit for when they were alive. What's that man's name? But they like became huge, right? Thank you for following. Thank you for the bit. Oh my God, what's his name? Tons of short stories. Oh my God, that's going to drive me crazy. Hopefully you remember. Enjoy your drive. Philip K. Dick, yeah. Tons, huge body of work that wasn't exactly appreciated as much as it should have been while they were alive. Thank you for the follow. And several different of those stories became popularized as movies or series, like big budget series. Like a lot of artists, right? It's kind of the thing. Thank you for the bit. No shade, but this music giving you anxiety because it sounds like a ringtone. Shit. We're listening to the ringtone soundtrack, Zara. The previous song. Some of it might be a little bit too chill. Thank you for following. Enjoy your drops. Like I was saying, if you haven't yet, go ahead and yeah, for sure, Wizard Cowboy. Robert Heinlein, who has a reputation, I'd say, because of that book. Some say misunderstood, others say no, he's understood. Got to stop nerding out and try to sleep. All right. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, for sure. Squirrel Ruler, thank you for the bit. Enjoy your drop. What's up, Con? How's it going? When he wrote, he meant what he's judged for, yeah. The old ideas followed him, yeah, for sure. He changed his views, yeah. Richard K. Morgan's Altered Carbon series is... Altered Carbon was cool. That first I've only seen the show, but I know that first season of that show was awesome. The second season dropped off, but the first season was cool. Never read Altered Carbon, the series. Hey, thank you. Enjoy your drop, Balui. Okay, so Con, how you doing? Beans. Still grinding away at the SCP game. Oh, damn. Okay, so we got this is Antonio's. This is where Antonio lives. That's their realm. The books are wild. Yeah, no, the series was really a lot of cool ideas. A lot of cool. I like the story. It was very. So Con. I was looking through the redeems list. It does, yeah. That's what I was going to ask. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your drops, everyone. You wanted it out on the island, is what I have listed here. But I have this freight yard here. Sid, hello. How's it going? The philosophical aspects, yeah. Yeah. As far as I know, Philip K. Dick died destitute and of something he wasn't able to get treatment for, right? He had some mental illness as well, though. That didn't help. I mean, but you have to. Some of that stuff is just crazy. Basically, a building like decent in the front and a few bays in the back. Okay. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Sid. Enjoy your drop. Watching Blade Runner for one of my. Yeah, he did tons of LSD. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. He thought the government was after him, which bled into his books. Yeah. I had known some of that stuff, but I had read recently. There was a decent article about Philip K. Dick that I was. So it's kind of fresh in my mind. Packed so much into his stories. Yeah, it's amazing. Okay, so we want a building decent looking in the front with a few bays in the back. So we have these other buildings. I don't know where they are. But we got some. Yeah, these bad boys, which I haven't actually looked at yet. But we could combine these with something. Something like that. Oh yeah, no, I've barely gotten to stuff. I'm so busy, dude. I have like last night I was kind of freaking out. Honestly, I was freaking out. I get so focused on something, and then I was thinking about all the stuff and it's just like scattered. Nothing stays in its lane. It's like stream stuff, work, the web development stuff. I have these crazy roots growing in the yard that are reaching out to the house that I have to take care of. I have to take care of the yard. I have to take care of inside. I got the puppy, and then I got the kids. It's just like overwhelming. Oh my God. But I will take care of that for sure. I just need to make time. It won't take long. It honestly won't take long. 60 years ahead of his time, yeah. The memory coil at the base of the skull opens up to the door to an ADH because they are able to download the brain, either load it into the body of your choice, transmit it to another country, city, planet, load it into a body severed, and they can essentially travel. Yeah. He taught at Cal State Fullerton, which makes him a hometown hero. Oh yeah, that's cool. Flock cameras, all-knowing government surveillance, pharma companies creating problems, security. Yeah. something in the town area. So we were thinking over here. This, at least that's what I have in my notes. On the Naples Island, which is, this is the Naples Island. Where could we make it look nice? We could have that be a... Wait, I think I mentioned that, Con, that I was going to use it as the bubble in the bridge. This? Hey, Dava! What is up? Hello, everyone. Golden Star, Kylie, hello. Carnage, hello, hello. Maggie, how's it going? Yeah, welcome, everyone. How was your stream, Dava? If you don't know Dava, everyone should follow Dava. Dava's hello there. Thank you for the resub, Dava. If you don't know Dava, Dava just shaved. Dava usually has a mustache. He's got something going on, but no more. Smooth. Looking smooth, Dava. How do you feel? Doesn't it feel good? Occasionally I just take this whole thing off. But I think Jemima mentioned it takes just a couple days and my beard's back. So I get a couple days reprieve. What I wish I could do, I wish I could grow it to a maximum length, right, of my choosing, and then it would just stop. But I can't do that. You feel like you can breathe? Yeah. You came back from errands when you was about to end, but I was there at the beginning. Oh, okay. It's nice to see you, Golden Star. And Con, the area between the two towns over on the right, this empty spot. Over here? Yinzers, hello. I saw that you followed the other day. Thank you for following. If you watch Dava on YouTube, he's a great acapella singer. That is true. Yeah, thank you for the raid, and I hope everyone had a good time. If you're playing Microscape, I'm doing a drop festival right now. So please redeem your drops. And if you're not familiar with Microscape, or if you haven't seen Microscape, you can go look at it there. Between the towns and that small port area there. Here? I want to put it exactly where your idea is, so I can kind of form it to what you're thinking. It is hilly, yeah. But we can flatten it, put walls. We can have walls. So what were you building, Dava? Did you get much of the city done? You went up the canyon to do something. Hate driving the canyon on the freeway. You almost got hit by a semi. Yeah, we have a road like that here near Denver, 285. It is scary. It can be very scary. It goes, it's Hamden on the, oh my God, on the south side of Denver, and it runs east-west into the mountains. The grid is nicely done. You were just figuring out the pier orientation. Oh, okay. This? Or this? It just got so quiet, the music went out. Yeah, it's just me. Yeah, I could try to fit something here. What is this? A fire station. At least it wasn't at night. I don't know if it's the same highway, but I remember driving through Salt Lake City and then on my way to the it's called the Highway to Heaven, right? That goes east-west along the Colorado border in Wyoming. I'm pretty sure we went through Salt Lake City and then up a canyon. Thank you for the follow. Up a canyon, and it was just like the road was horrible and it was dangerous. Sky Collective, yeah, no problem. Thank you for the bit. Interstate, it may have been I-80. I don't know. I'd have to look at a map. But I remember it reminded me of 285, but it was like there were just, the road was all torn up, right? And it was just like not great. And it scared the crap out of me driving on there. And it was at night. So thank you for the follow. We can move the fire station. Yeah, no, we can. We can move the fire station. They redid the road recently. Well, this was like 20 years ago. So, but yeah, no, I think that does ring a bell, but I don't know. There's no pavement on the highway. Yeah, there's new pavement. That's oh god. Already max trading permits, bought all pet maps and nearly full on time crystals. Oh damn. So yeah, I'm far behind that. That's awesome though. Good job. This was the first drop the drop festival I was able to run. So what do we have here? How small? I guess I'm just anxious to use one of these. Do you want something that's like older? Because we could use one of the... Where are they? I'm looking for this one. These old buildings. Harley's Canyon. You hope you never drive up there ever again in your life. I'll either fly or take a train to Denver from now on. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. You have 50 audience favors? Oh my god. That's awesome. Well, you're ready for when they roll out the full version then, huh? I'm not on the Discord. I should join the Discord. Is there any word on when that's going to happen? When the beta is going to come to an end? They're probably getting tons of good feedback. Okay, so it's either something like that or we have these buildings as well. Late 2026. Oh, we have plenty of time then. We got plenty of time. Enjoy your drop, Holly. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, something nice for sure. I want to figure out the big part is going to be the back of the building. And how is the sound? Does it all sound okay? Oof. That is a depressing looking thing right there. Sounds good. Okay, good. Yeah, for sure, Holly. Have a good weekend. If you don't stick around, feel free to hang out though. Gotta find the right one. Has to be the right size. We're gonna put buildings around it. We're gonna pack them together so it makes it, it'll look better than just this ugly industrial slab. But if you came over from Dava's stream, I think I've probably met a lot of you, but feel free to stick around. If not, have a good weekend. I stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Usually. I took the week off. so not this week, but usually I do. I also make videos on YouTube, which I've been slacking at. You'll hang out for a bit? Hell yeah, cool. Headed out for a lurk, are we? Nice to have you, Sam. Thanks for lurking. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out. Oh my God. Jemima. A mug, a TV logo mug. Oh, thank you, Coretto. Okay, so there's a giveaway here from Fourth Wall. It'll be free. I cover shipping unless it's like there's some percentage where if shipping is just outrageous, I cover a chunk of it. So I usually pay for I usually don't make anything off this stuff. But please enter if you'd like. Fourth Wall is really cool. They make good products, and I was surprised I had an issue this past week. We did a giveaway where the mug arrived broken and they replaced it. No problem. Replaced it like right away. Lenny, what's up, dude? Yeah, maybe you could get a mug back for that mug that you got that I won from the giveaway on CPP's stream. Maybe you could get one. But yeah, they're very cool. Like I said, I was surprised at how quickly they responded. It was just like right away. So for whatever reason, the mug arrived barely packaged, barely protected, and barely intact. It was in several pieces. But yeah, if you're here, you want to enter, just type in exclamation point enter to have your chance to win Jemama's generous gift. Rumors, thank you for the bit. So yeah, I don't know what building I want to use. Are there other buildings maybe that have bays in the back that I could try? I think one of those Joe's old industrial buildings would work the best, honestly, but I'm not sure. Lurkin and Skaven, enjoy your drop, and thank you for lurking. Appreciate everyone that's hanging out. This is the first Microscape drop festival I've been able to do. A lot of the people in here have been nice enough to try it out and get us to the drop festival. So, but I learned about Microscape from, I think it was from Joey the Moose. If you don't know Joey the Moose, very chill dude. The giveaway is for a mug with this on it. Can you see that? With this TV. Yeah, if anyone is new here, hey, who won? Dava wins. Nice beard you got there. Hell yeah, thanks. I grew it myself. Hell yeah, Dava. I'm trying to find the proper building with like bay doors in the back, but it's a pain. This is a pain to find this thing. I'll find it though. We still want it to look nice. But congrats, Dava. I'm glad you were able to stop by. Ooh, yeah. I'm glad you were able to stop by and win that. That's awesome. Thank you, Jemima.
I'm in my prime.
Lenny Bronx just subscribed with
Lenny! Prime. Hell yeah. I always say that's my favorite alert to hear. Hey, thank you. Yeah, we got the bay doors in the back, and I can put one of the newer buildings up front here. I'm in my prime. Wait, I'm in my prime. Oh no, those work. Those work. Did I get Subway Builder? No, but I know it came out, didn't it? I wonder if they're doing any key. I want these doors in the back. I'm gonna cover these. I wonder if they're doing any keys on any of the streamer key site things. Q, what's up? It's on sale. Ooh, nice. He eats a lot of sandwiches. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Con. I can't grow one that nice. Yeah, it's just something that I got to deal with, honestly. It's like when you don't have it, you want it, and when you got it, you're just like, man, could you give me a break? Could you give me a break? I'm not hearing NPM on the YouTube. Really? Maybe it's too quiet. On the YouTubes? Let's see. Okay, it's on the right thing. Can you hear it now? It says it's sending the audio. I can see the audio moving. It's good to see you, Q. Thanks for stopping by. Barely. You want to hear it. I can turn it up a little bit. Oh, it is extremely quiet. Is it negative 28 dB? How's that? Is that better? Yeah, so I'm doing redeems for people. So we got Antonio's redeem was done, which is a cardboard box underneath the overpass, and then this is Khan's redeem for a distribution. Let me see the exact distribution storefront warehouse. So we did use some of the supply chain buildings. But I can squish them together. We can have something cool here. See, I don't really mind mixing different architectural styles together as long as it's not too much. I know a lot of people like to have their stuff themed a certain way, but I don't mind sometimes. Trollfaust, enjoy your drop. Stick Figure, enjoy your drop. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. How's your night going, though, Q? Having a good time? You can also change the color, yeah. Themes don't matter when you got a big ass light up sign. Yeah, totally. Those aren't lining up the way I want. To the variety of soundtrack on Twitch, we actually think the YouTube background is better fit with your melodic voice. I'm waiting. I was hoping that Phil would put the new stuff, put it out for download, but I haven't seen it. Voice yet. Did he mention he hadn't been able to get to it? Was that something that he was talking about today? Like I said, I was there kind of in and out right at the end, so I didn't catch everything. But I know I haven't been able to download. I think you can get it, or you can listen to it, but you didn't see his stream today? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was working on I was talking earlier. He showed off that mod that academic guy made for him. Oh my god, it's incredible. Wow, look at how well that... Ooh, that one's close. It lets you... I have a feeling that it won't be available publicly. Because you could... With the amount of people that would be using it, you could definitely tear up that company's bandwidth. So it lets you import a map right into the game. So it's like one click for
several different things. You click once and it imports the terrain. Click another time, imports the road. Click again, imports the trees, on and on and on. Water. Ortali said there's a road name feature that is going to be implemented, or that is implemented into it. Very cool. It's on the list. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't listened to it yet because I haven't downloaded it. But there was a copyright troll trying to say that, and it's a well-known, it's like a well-known thing. They were trying to say that they owned some of Master Plan Music, and it happens, right? It's not like it's not an uncommon thing. Those stairs are poking through. But I've had to dispute it. A couple of the Master Plan Music setups, I've had to dispute it. Somebody comes along and is like, "Oh, that is this," and they have several different accounts that have been doing it for a while. But they say, "Oh, this is," and this melody is from whatever. Yeah, but it's happened twice now. It's lame. It's like, well, I've been using this for months and there's been no change whatsoever. This is the exact same thing. Okay, and we want parking in the back. How can I fit this parking? I think I'm going to put like a little green space right there. I just want it to be against this. Parking on the side, Sammy's in the back. That's my channel's new call, my new call sign. Or my new catchphrase, I mean. Raph, yep, enjoy your drops. Thanks for stopping by. You're gonna be watching and working on your city for a bit before. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Well, hopefully I'm able to check that. I should just go and listen to it. I don't know why I haven't. Okay, so semi trucks in the back and parking, some configuration on the sides. Yeah. And I'll mess with the colors. I kind of want to match this. This is more, I don't know, it just has a little bit of a darker. I have big semi-truck parking spots. Where are we? Oh, I'm in the wrong thing here. I don't know what they're called though. I'll probably have to go back over to the other thing to look at them. You have your other Concorp, the first one. Yeah, I don't know what the spots are called. But they're bigger. And they'll fit the semi trucks. But I kind of like that. Anyone have anything fun planned for the weekend? I'm going to be working on something all weekend. I promise. Oh, I bought a new graphic card. Because I am sick of the Intel card. I am so sick of it, man. So I got a new encoder card. Got work and that's it. Yeah, I have some yard work to do, but other than that, I'm gonna be focused on. Whoa, getting that little jiggle. Getting that jiggle. Here, this is what I'm looking for. Parking lot long decal. Wow, that's exactly what I probably should have searched for. Parking lot long decal. Perfect. Trying to get some sweet dreams. Thanks for streaming recommendation. Yeah, for sure, Urban. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you being here. Like I said, if you haven't checked out Urban's YouTube channel and you like City's content, you should go over there. Probably work with this on. What am I working on? I'm working on video. That was a crazy year and a half of the Intel. Yeah. It just, on paper, the encoder, the video encoder looks great. But in practice, it is just not where it needs to be. So I just got like a cheap, I got a 50 RTX 5050 just for the, I think it's Gen 9 encoders. So hopefully, sorry, I'm being indecisive with what I'm doing with this. So hopefully that'll be much better. I have a couple things that I send over the network that the graphic card has to decode before it displays it, like my camera and the mic. It decodes it, and then it repackages it, re-encodes it, and then sends it. So there's a couple things that are stressful on the card that it really is not that much of a stress, because these are just 1080 videos, my camera and all that. So hopefully that all works better. But yeah, 5050. The NVIDIA encoding is just superior, so that's just the way it goes. I really wanted that thing to work. Is that? It is. God dang it. I really wanted it to work, but it's just not gonna do it.
I gave it a fair shake though. Tundra, what's up? You have the deep voice. I mean my normal voice. 1440, I might be able to with this thing, yeah. I mean, it could just handle so much more. Oh my god, move it. Give me my building. Holy hell. Give me the building. But I'm not sure. I know it could all handle it. What the heck? I'm just gonna hide that with bushes then. Oh. Please laugh deeply. Please clap. Please clap. We'll leave a strip of green to put some trees. How are you doing today, Tundra? Nice to see you. Yes, yes. Perfection. Doing alright? I hope you're doing the same. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. You have channeled the Jolly Green Giant. Thank you for following. Pan, what's up? That's very... You come in with the encoded string. Nice to see you, Hen. I'm glad you could stop by in the middle of the night. What did you ask me? Why are you streaming at 2:30 in the morning or something like that. Oh, Dr. Girlfriend, what's up? Dr. Girlfriend. Oh, man. I've seen you around Joey's and maybe Juice's stream.
Juice. If you're not familiar with either of them, very, very cool streamers. But yeah, Dr. Girlfriend. I love Venture Brothers. Dr. Girlfriend always cracked me up. Okay, so we have that. Now we need... Crap, what is it called? Parking Long?
Composed a song for you. A tale of
Oh my God.
Who hail thy might fail, but alas, I hail a scale.
Interesting.
Silver salt upon my tongue, 10 years since I was young and gripped the cedar wood fight as I should. Ropes cutting through my palms, seeking those sapphire calms above the heavy swell, escaping every hell.
Is that the Jamama? No. She's not here. Thank you for following. We have Hen's song playing. I'm rudely interrupting. What's this say?
Thunder cracked the splitting mass, praying that the squall might pass. Found the tooth like flint, saw emerald glint. Waves taller than the deck, living on
At 4 maybe?
fears for the weak. Find what I must seek. Heave away through freezing rain, drowning out the ghost of pain. I saw tide
What is going on?
empty skies to the shivering gold of the beast I hail. Listed
Uncensored aggressive. Oh. Thank you, Hen. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Froze to a chair. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the bit. It really sounded like you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Oh, they're in here. They're right here. Oh. Can't type. Uncensored, aggressive LLM just to see what I could do with it. I'm more scared of AI now. The AI literally makes up citations with fake quotes from real books and then makes fake links. I mean, I laugh, but yeah, that is messed up. There's I don't know if you've seen this guy. Thank you for the follow. Yes, thank you, Hen. Thank you very much. There's this guy that kind of, he's done a few, like he has a whole collection of videos of him talking to AI, trying to get it to do stupid stuff. And I think sometimes he's poisoned the whole prompt. So, he starts recording when the logic is already screwed up and the thing's hallucinating. Yeah, for sure. Choo choo choose you. Hope you enjoy that. Thank you for stopping by. But it is funny how they just like he said there was one where he's like, "Hey, I'm standing here with a guy who says that he'll give me $1 million if you can count to 100," and it's just like, oh no, if you have something useful for me to do, I'll definitely do that. But no, I'm not gonna be used like that or something. He keeps pushing it. It's like, okay, can you just count to 50 then? It's like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. But he has other ones where it just sounds so stupid. Like it's a lot of completely made up stuff, like you're saying. I wouldn't be surprised if, but I think he's just using the mobile apps. So he's using the Claude mobile app. The Mod CP Magnolia County episode? No, what was it? Asking AI to help you with an error message for work, and it decided to give you a recipe for food. 128 gigs of RAMs, useful for a local LLM. And hey, if I wanted to run a local LLM with this Arc B580, this Intel card I could. That's what I think. That's what it can be good for. But I am so sick of it. I don't want it anymore. Like, I don't want to mess with it anymore. Get rid of it. Yeah, I think I'm going to sell it for, I don't know, $100 or something. Somebody will buy it. It'll be useful to somebody. It's just for what I want to use it for, it's not useful. But thank you for the follow, Hawk Tua on that thing. I didn't Golden Star. What was the mod? Was it was different than what I was describing? Yeah. For sure. We need a semi-truck. Just a cab, I think. Could have it like parked on the side. You know, actually, maybe we'll. How can I have that? Yeah, we could have one of these trucks with a trailer. Have it kind of backed into it like that. The transit timetables. Oh no. Is it like a for real? Did somebody actually make it? Or was it more AI stuff? Sometimes I don't pay attention on the modding server as much as maybe I should. What's your opinion on Scottish pike formations of the 1200s? Jesus. Well, when you combine it, it's pretty damn strong when you combine it with the right supporting forces, I'd say. It can be near impenetrable. And it was very useful up until firearms were more prevalent. They were very lightly armored compared to a lot of the rest of Europe, right? The creator used AI? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Okay, so we have one truck. That'll be good. Wickeds. Thank you for stopping by. Enjoy your drop. Oh, specifically as far as the formations, though, you're asking. The formations. Hell yeah. This crash. Like, hell yeah. You know, Golden Star, if people are upfront about their use of AI, and as long as they're able to go through and audit their code, or as long as they use it as an assistant rather than just writing the whole thing, I think it's fine. A lot of people aren't upfront about it, though. Big Lance. You're gonna still make your AI make giant robot Goofy that destroys Disney World. The thing that bothers me, I know we end up talking about AI a lot. The thing that bothers me is when people are like, I created this. And it's just like, you didn't create that. Like, it's okay to say, you know, but they don't want to admit it. They want to be like Hacker Man. So they come up with something and they say, I created this. And it's like, well, like, that bugs the hell out of me. I really dislike that. And you see it all the time on, well, you did. A lot of subreddits have a lot of subreddits have banned stuff like that. But I coded this game with the script prompt I made, yeah. I don't know. It's just that bugs the hell out of me. And it's just like, you didn't make it. It's okay to say that you're learning, or you wanted something that you couldn't find, so you know. But don't say I created this, or this is my hobby. It's like your hobby is prompting an AI. Like, come on. I don't know. I mean, you have to have a nuanced opinion of it, I feel like, just because it's probably not going anywhere. Maybe in the way that we've grown to know it, some of that stuff might end up going somewhere. I don't know. I think it's pretty corny when people say that they created something. Just like, dude. But the people that are up front on the mods, on PDX mods, that are like, I used AI to help me do X, you know, that's fine. That's cool, because they're being upfront and being honest about it. Fund my AI powered belly rubber. Have an understand. Yeah. If you have an understanding of what you're doing, that's cool. But if you're just coming at it as a complete, you don't know what you're doing, then that's sketchy. That's sketchy. But people, there's been so many posts on the web dev UI, or there was, like I said, people saying, I just designed this media, like home media software. Anytime you see that, and the posts are always written with AI too, you're just like, you didn't make that. As if anyone wants to give belly rubs these days. Hey, I'm always giving belly rubs. that is something that we do. I'm always rubbing bellies. These dogs need belly rubs. Belly rubs are a time saver. No, I know what you're talking about. You are. I love giving belly rubs. I always give first. Dava's a giver. That's good. See, that's where it's at. Ooh, we have some. Oh, I was like, we have some Z fighting. It's just the. You're lurking again. I appreciate you being here. Furry bellies need rubs, yeah, for sure. He's a giver. He gave up his mustache. Oh my god. This man gave up his mustache. Dava, what were you thinking? You never give up the mustache. You can give up anything except for the mustache. No, it is interesting seeing you with no with nothing. It's like, whoa. It's like, wait a second, something's different here, Dava. When I join your, said, wait. He gave it to Gray. Yeah. My neighbor shaved his mustache. That I'd only ever known him with a mustache, and that was really bizarre. I said the same thing to him that I said to you. I was like, oh, new man. It was like, new year, new man. You know what they say, though? When you cut it, it comes back bigger and better than the first time. Luffy, hey, thanks for stopping by again. How are you doing? You shave every day. Oh, man, I can't do every day. That's a lot. That's a lot of work. I could do, I try and do like when I'm really thinking about it, like, oh man, sometimes I keep it up for like, Katrine Little Devil, hello, thank you for following. Yeah, enjoy your lurk. Maybe twice a week. Let it twice a week. I like having a little bit of, what you call it? Just a little bit. Like being a little fuzzy. Laser hair removal for your facial hair. Man. Yeah, I complain about it, but I probably would feel naked without it. So, congrats on the 1,000 subs. Yeah, we got 1,000 subs. Thank you, Luffy. Thank you. You're one of them. I appreciate it. We got 1,000 subs on YouTube. You attend a school that only permits mustaches. The mustache. Thanks for dropping. Yeah, no problem. Have a good weekend. BS, no BS. Enjoy your drop. Not full beards. Which it's being a private school, they can do that. That's crazy. I once told we were getting a new manager at this place I worked, and I was like, my buddy laughed at me. He's like, dude, you didn't have to say, but I told him, I was like, and like, nice to meet you, blah, 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 blah. We talked to introduce each other, and I was like, and I only shave like twice a week. He was like, oh, okay. And he was one of the best bosses I've ever had. It's a church school because it's BYU school, yeah. Your skin is so dry. Dude, imagine if you lived out here in Colorado, imagine what that would feel like. Like that's part of the reason. Like the beard gets itchy. I've learned I have a better way of taking care of it than I used to when I was younger, because I didn't think about it or care enough to do it. But back in the day, it would just itchy. And I would grow these ridiculous beards in my 20s. I haven't had. I guess I kind of recently had one over the last year. It wasn't as bushy as it used to be, though. Which building am I? Oh wait, I can't change this one. Boo! But I can adjust the colors on this. So we're gonna have to get a little darker. Oh no, I can't do it. Lame. Boo. It's only the facade on the front. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Your skin gets dry in the summer and winter. Yeah, that's what I was saying. You know, because you live in the Rockies, how it feels. It's ruthless. But like I said, I take care of it better than I used to. 3 inches above your belly button? Holy hell. Like ZZ Top. You live in the second dry state, yeah. It's just, you don't really notice. I mean, it's like one of those things. If you don't travel a lot, how would you know if you have never experienced it? But it is extremely dry here in the West. Blaze, what's up? How you doing? Not that long getting there. That's crazy. Am I building Denver City? No, I'm building, this is like, thank you for the follow. I'm building a follows, I go. Synchronos, enjoy your drop. I'm building a distribution storefront warehouse. So it's kind of getting there. I'm going to sink this building down a little bit if I can actually select the damn thing. Get that roof to match a little bit better. Just pretend that these doors are a little bit lower to the ground like that. That's fine. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what, and I think so. My dad never really. I mean, he had a beard. I've never seen him without a beard in person. I've seen photos and stuff, but they all grew up on the East Coast, like my family did. So it was never really a thing for him to like use any type of lotion or anything like that. So he never showed me. But I imagine now that I'm older, thinking back, like he must be so dry and itchy because he's never used it. He must just not. I don't know. It looks European from that point of view, like Mediterranean. Yeah, and that's exactly what's going on, Luffy. This is a more Mediterranean part of the city, that it's a work in progress. it'll look so nice when it's all filled in. Oh my God. It's just, I can only do so much of this at a time before I'm just like, okay, I need to take a break, right? Y'all like it dry. We like it raw. No, it is extremely dry here though. Boss, dispatcher interested. I won't put my boss hat on too often. Had over 1 million miles at that point, and I flat out told him if he tried to put a boss hat on with me, he would find out that he cannot fire me. So he's just my boss. His job was to help me do my job better. Yeah, your job is to manage. Don't try and boss. Don't try to boss. I've had a couple of those in my time too. Definitely didn't ever have a conversation like that, but definitely had bosses that were like, I'm going to really lean into this power dynamic. They do eventually find out that it doesn't really exist the way they think it does. It's happened a couple times in my life. We're gonna have a little plaza here in this corner, and then we'll do the parking for the customers over here. Petty tyrants, though, some of these guys. Some of these bosses out there. So I've enjoyed doing what I've been doing freelance, doing my own business. A lot of contract work and stuff. It's been better than... What the hell? Oh, that's only a wall. I didn't even notice. Where did these come from? I've never seen them before. Oh my God. Who made these? Who made these? Cool. Then maybe they added to them. Hey, where's mine? I want a cool one like that. We love us a good Concourt Plaza. Wonderful place for yet another monument. That's actually a good idea. You're right. You're right. Oh, I could use some of the new planters that I've gotten. You hate the petty tyrants? Yeah. Can you let the pup in? Where's the little one? Are they both out there? Ooh. Yeah, he's on the table. She likes to jump up there. Now where's the... Yeah. Okay, here's the planters. We could do the donut. We could do the donut monument right here. We could put the Concourt sign in front of it. The bot's not working. We could listen to something else now too. There was this playlist that was like a lot of that, the city pop. The donut doesn't fit the theme. It's kind of like a hybrid mix. Okay. I want to do planters, but where are my planters? These, I want to use these too. I haven't gotten a chance. These would have worked so well in my previous city for that Melbourne pork. Damn it. I did a park, an Australian park. It would have worked. These would have worked really well for it. Best ever dispatcher told you the first day, never yell at a customer, call me and yell. I won't listen to most of it, and then I will deal with the customer. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta go chain of command, right? It rolls uphill. Now where the heck? Beaverdale bench. Ooh, what about this? Thank you for following. Eddie and Time, enjoy your lurk. That is very nice. That must be from the mall. I'm thinking 2 of these. I'll only call him for important stuff because he was busy. If the truck's on fire, if you're bleeding. Yeah. Gotta move this over just slightly. Rotate it a little bit. Enjoy your drop. It's sign out. Yeah, that's so funny when you're like, I don't know if that fits the Concorp. I don't know. A giant donut is quite what we're going for here. Well, we're gonna do these benches. Maybe I'll move it back a little bit. And then we could put the Concorp sign. I think it's cool you made all that. Have I ever told you about my... Oh, no. It is this one. Concorp. It's so hilarious. Welcome to Concorp. Maybe this one can be removed and we could have a... Was this the smallest one? I feel like there's... Did you make a smaller one? Where's the building? What size is this? Concorp logo. Thank you for the follow. Concorp logo. Large. Okay. No, that is the one. Maybe it looks a little bit oversized. Thank you. That is the one. Thank you for following, everyone. Reckless Discharge, hello. Enjoy your drops. Stick around if you'd like. I play a lot of City Skylines Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. It's nice to see you all. And then we used those walls. Whoa, this song. What's his face? Nujabes uses this song. He samples it. Yeah, I don't know about the whole listening to all of this, but there were a couple cool songs on this. And then we just have to flip this guy over. That's so funny. I've never heard this song, but I recognize the introduction right away. Here. I don't know, Jemima, did you recognize that? Gotta match these all up. Portuguese, yeah. I didn't get that lined up somehow. Great. Oh, because it's not. It didn't match the. Cybex! How's it going? Hello, everyone. Let's get something a little bit more. Nice to see everyone. Hello, hello, Triple Bud, Kristen, Twig. How's it going? What were you playing? Did we get we got a shout out for Dava earlier, right? Creed Black Flag. Ah, Assassin's Creed. Hopefully you were enjoying yourself, had a good time. I don't know if I've seen some of you over here. I'll zoom out so you can see the city. I was just building a distribution center for a made-up corporation from ItsCon. Yes? Okay. I hope we did. Hey, yeah, have another shout out. So this is the city I've been working on since October. And I'm working on a tiny little corner of it right here, right now. There's a lot of unfinished stuff, but yeah, I do a lot of little kind of micro detailing stuff like this. And these are not working correctly. These are supposed to be sunk down into the ground. But I appreciate the raid. Working your way through, nice. Those popped up out of the ground for whatever reason. Oh, I replaced them. I think that's why. It looks fun. I've never played. Jemima has never played. And we were watching Slay. We've watched Slay play quite a bit. So thank you for following. Yeah, but anyway, a lot of little things like that. I get really detailed on a lot of these tiny sections of the city. It looks like a building disappeared here. Thank you for the follow, everyone. Antonio! Oh man, I'm out of coffee. So we ended up. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I've watched people play it over the years quite a bit. But we watched the movie, which I know is kind of, people are love or hate that. But yeah, we watched the movie last night. Antonio. That's the first time I ever got to see the free real estate guy. How's it going, Antonio? Stretch. It's free real estate. Call it Butcher's Creek. Okay. Butcher's Creek. I still owe you a park that I haven't gotten to. But Antonio, this was your cardboard box that you asked for. Butcher's Creek. Okay, adding it to the list. I can put stars on the. That means it's done. That's done. Now we have Hens, Butcher's Creek Estate. So next for Antonio, I have a mussel farm, which will be an interesting, just an interesting build, because any of these ocean builds are interesting to me because I live in Colorado, so I don't make it to the ocean very often, but I'll try my best. A heater and a bike. Yeah, let's get that. Let's get a heater and a bike. Muscles or muscles? We'll put one of those workout parks next to it. Summer breeze. Wow. All right. Let's see here. What was I looking for? A bike. Bicycle. Probably look for bicycle, huh? Well, no, I get stuff. Well, I'm not going to get the actual bicycle, though. Little scooter. The chopper. Yeah, I've looked for bicycle. There's been no sunny days in July thus far. Oh. I mean, I could understand, like, damn, I want, but you're lucky. You are lucky in some ways. It has been getting pretty hot here. Which 90 Fahrenheit, so what, like 30? Is that like 30 something? Luckily, the last couple days though, it's been overcast, so it hasn't been so bad. Well, did you see the images you sent as references? Oh, damn. I should have, huh? I'm sorry, I forgot. You should have a redeem so we can disable a redeem? Damn, okay. I wonder exactly how I would end up. You just add a variable, I suppose. I remember now that you say it, Antonio. I do remember. Did they ship the mug yet? Where I live, we have no sun for a few months. Yeah, just a little sun. Yeah, I can understand. We get a lot of sun. Thank you for the follows. The polar night sucks. Yeah, I bet. I think we've talked about it a little bit on stream, but I've always wondered what that would be like. I know there can be, you know, if coming from my perspective, it might be a little odd. Okay, the mussel. I did see the mussel farm. Is that what you're referring to, or were you referring to your cardboard house? And what else did you ask for? A heater. A heater. Is there a heater prop? Oh, like a can, like a trash can? Because I know I have cans with fires. You have midnight sun, so it never gets dark. Yeah, either way, it would be odd. Okay, cool. Yeah. I was just saying how earlier in the stream I was talking about how it's nice that they're so quick about it. We could do like a, so I think I have a fire pit as, yeah. We'll get that raised up a little bit. Yeah, I think I could do some type of redeem to stop other redeems. Yeah, trash can to keep you warm. Did you post it in the inspiration or did you send it to me? Oh, oh, here it is. Oh, yeah, you asked for you asked for the white, like it looks like the White House with a barbed wire fence over the top of it. Okay. And now I remember. Yes. I don't know how I would make a house like that. It would take more. It would take more effort than what I've put into it. What's up, Slay? There are barbecues though. We do have grills. How's it going, Slay? Kieran Garden, hello. Everyone, get your drop redeem. We have a smoker, or like an old school grill. Would you like a grill? Maybe we'll put your kitchen over here. Yeah, how's it going, Slay? What you up to, man? Cybex just stopped by. They were playing Assassin's Creed Black Flag as well. Big chillin'. Did you get back into Pal World? Drink. Thank you, Tiger. That girl's a little too nice. made you laugh thinking about that. Yeah, that is. It wouldn't be too bad. I would just have to figure out a way to make the redeem. Like, just because I've fiddled with it a little bit, like doing the scripts through Firebot, and it's not that difficult. But trying to figure out what variable I could use to make it, you choose. I don't know exactly how it would work. It is interesting. There's a propane heater? Oh, I didn't know that. The patio. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. We gotta go back there. Fire. There's a good one. +2 -2 = 4. Very good. Very good. That was incredible. +2 -2 = 4. Yes. Absurd. Okay, well, I guess we don't need that anymore then. That's just gonna be. So how's that? That's a little bit better, I think. It might be a little dangerous being so close to all your stuff, but there is a tower. There's like a propane tower, the gas heater. Where did you get this? It's arrived. Good. And is it all in one piece? Thank you for the follow. In my wicked universe, it is in my wicked universe. Can you make subway stations in here also? In the game? Yeah, you can make subway stations. You can use the ones that come with the game or ones that people have made. You could also make custom ones. Somebody in here, Dava. If you don't know or follow any other cities builders, there's somebody named Dava. I was about to type in the shout out command into YouTube. Dava787 on YouTube, I think, as well. Is that right? Dava, are you still here? Oh no. Not that Dava guy. This time it's all in one piece. Awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Is it 787 on YouTube as well? I know some people have it. Consuming food. Dava S? Damn it. What's the address? That might be wrong. Damn it. Dava S. We all need to have uniform. Dava 78. Is it at Dava 787 or at Dava S? But I know Dava makes quite a bit of custom. Davas? I have to just look it up. Ooh, I'm idle. I'm just sitting here. I got so many trout. Holy hell. Woo, hell yeah. Pour yourself a monster right away. Enjoy your cardboard palace. You know what Dava makes? He makes a lot of Aussies upset. Why is that? Because of his stream times? Hold on, Luffy. I could find you Dava. I don't remember what his name on YouTube is. Is it the first one that I sent? That is not you. There is somebody, Dava787. Did you know that? From like, they made posts like 14 years ago. Their last post is 12 years ago. Here, I have you on the side. Dava S. There it is. You put an underscore. Jesus. There you go. There you go, Luffy. Here, I'll delete that one to remove any confusion. Yeah, but Dava makes a lot of custom train stations, custom metro stations and stuff. Dava makes me not upset, but Avad made... That made me upset. I'll show you custom. I got you custom right here. Yeah, what's up, Mike? 1-800-Mike. You've resubbed for 11 months. Oh yeah, thanks, dude. How's everything been going for you, man? How was your week? The first one was not the Dava. Yeah, that was not the good Dava. but that one is. That's the good Dava. Casting sleep. Enjoy your sleep, Hen. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate the Tangia. Rolls a 1. Damn, that sucks. So you're gonna be hanging out for a little bit longer, huh? Brutal. So we're gonna get this. We're gonna get it done. I have to find the right asphalt. Which asphalt is that? Concrete medium? Sure. You know what? We're gonna extend this as a little sidewalk out a little bit further. Thank you for the bits. A hype train, 100. I want a pool too, but only after you get one first. Soon. Did that cut off that? We got a hype train going. I need to put all that stuff in a queue. So these are all like in test because I didn't properly test them before I posted. So the queue is off. But thank you for the bits, Antonio. I appreciate that. It was mind-numbing. Just 2 weeks of math all day. A lot to take in. Oh, wait. What did I miss here? Finish your schooling. Oh. Grateful that it's over. Oh, nice. Thank you for the follow. Since I rolled 1, it cast on myself. Oh, okay. Critical failure. I hope you have a good sleep, Hen. You were casting sleep on everyone else. I got you. That makes perfect sense. Micro escape for 1 hour. Oh, and Antonio, there's a drop. We're doing a drop. Okay, so obviously something is wrong. Because it's not supposed to do that. Thank you, Jemama, for a gift to Slay. Hell yeah, thank you. There we go. We'll have a wee little parking lot over here. Germurmer. Yeah, Antonio, if you see it there, you get a drop. Because I'm doing a drop festival. So you get something that'll carry over into the... Hell yeah, Jemama! So apparently I misunderstood what that command or what that variable was. Because it's playing the hype train thing. Germurmer. Hello, Germurmer. But it's okay. Now I know. I'll fix it. Thank you, Jemama. Who'd we get? To Tinker. Hell yeah. So Tinker's going to be streaming later, right? What time are you streaming? I think it's 6 p.m. my time. I'm in the mountain time zone. So that'll be 8 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Jemama. So yeah, my hype train thing is screwed up. My hype train thing. Oh my god, it's already 5:20. I'm too dumb to figure this stuff out, so just to be safe, I'll keep following the evening's flow. What do you mean you're too dumb to figure what out? What do you mean? What's that mean? Okay, so we'll see if these need to be somehow they're linked. I don't know how that's right. Thank you for the follow. In the same time zone as you. Oh, okay, yeah. We're there. It's a rare occasion when there's others in the mountain time zone. The microscape thing. Oh, okay. So if you just go there, if you just click on the channel points, there's one that says redeem drop. You do that, and you'll get your drop. And that's one per stream that's running a drop festival. And that stuff will carry over into the full version when that happens. And I was notified. Somebody told me it was late 2026 is when the full version is going to be coming out. So we have quite a while. But some of the stuff will carry over and some of it won't. You just have to start over again. But there are some persistent things. Yeah, there you go. And BSP. Just remove these names. There we go. So there we have a little parking lot, and then probably some grass with some trees, I'm thinking. We'll do some more parking over here. Hey, enjoy your drop. Thanks for stopping by. And I don't want to connect these because I don't want there to be through traffic. So we're just going to have them. Maybe I'll plop them first. Whoops. You're going to head out now? All right. We'll see you in a bit. Thanks for the gift subs and the giveaway, Jemima. That was very nice of you. Thank you. This is going to be along the fence. We'll probably fit another couple on this side. I don't see it, period. The funny thing is I realized I didn't have the game open and I missed out on your own bonus. Oh, you don't see it. Weird. I wonder why that is. Is there two? Okay, yeah, there is a 2. Some of this stuff, I swear it's there. I forget. That's odd that you didn't get it. The Refabling, thank you for lurking. I'm working on ItsCon's distribution center storefront. So I realized I didn't finish that. I'll get back to that. But this is Con has this. Thank you for following. Con has this thing that's like he has a Con Corp in the city that he's made signs for and stuff. So this is his 3rd facility. I was working on some other stuff earlier, but then, well, I guess I was working on that, like that nature area, that national forest. And then today I was thinking about going back to it, and I said, I'm going to work, thank you for the follow. I'm going to work on like a downtown area. Hell yeah, thank you. Enjoy yourselves. Enjoy your lurks. Yeah, but I worked on, it ends up being nothing like what I have on the title. So we're just building redeems because I've put stuff off. Autosave, oh my god. There we go. Well, we want to match you, I think. There we go. Enjoy your drop. Looking good. Thanks, dude. So aside from school, how you been? Seems like I haven't talked to you. Well, I mean, I haven't talked to a lot of you. I didn't stream all damn week. I think I'm just gonna go with the vanilla. And then maybe we'll do this one. Does that the one? No, this one. There we go. We'll do a little, tiny little park. You've been missing? Yeah, no, I was. Thanks for the link. Yeah, okay. Been missing. Yeah, I just got so busy with stuff around the house and with the puppy. Jemima and the kids went to Denver for over the weekend. Jemima's mom wasn't doing so hot, so they went up to be with her, and I stayed home with the puppy. So it got super busy. Didn't realize, I kind of underestimated how busy I was going to be. Just making sure that the puppy had proper attention, and then some stuff popped up in the yard that I had to deal with. So, and then there's work and all types of stuff. I have tons of excuses. It really is what it amounts to, but I look more tanned and more charming, yeah, and head shinier. Yeah, I think she's doing better now. Still not, optimal, but just people are getting old, just what happens. So little things like this are popping up more and more with my family, with her family. So it's unfortunate, but stuff we have to deal with. But it's nice to visit. It's nice for her to make it up there. Nice for the kids to be able to have time. Now, we have these curbs. Vanilla curb. Yep. People getting old. Yeah. Yeah, it's how it goes. So it's unfortunate, but people don't last forever. So stuff's going to start popping up more and more. My parents are in their 70s. Jemima's are in their 70s. So yeah, for sure. And you never think to yourself, this could all change pretty damn fast. But that's the way it goes, Oops. Oh my God. You have an 18-year-old dog? The second Fable, enjoy your lurk. My God. What a pup. 18. Holy hell. The oldest animal I had was Jemima, and I had a cat that made it to 15. I've never had a dog make it to 18 though. That's incredible. You've had her since you were 9? Damn. I think one of my dogs lasted 12 years. About 13 years. She was a rescue, so we didn't know exactly how old she was when we got her. That was when I was younger. Drink. Here. Oh, I got another message. Oh, that's from Antonio. Hell yeah. Damn, your PC looks hot. You got the all white, Antonio? That looks awesome. Looks good with the mug there. Beagle Corgi mix, so she's small. Oh, okay. Yeah, they'll live a little bit longer, huh? Yeah, my first dog was a Cocker Spaniel mix, was a rescue. Like all of my dogs have been rescues. We've never gotten any outside of that. Spent more on aesthetics than on performance. Oh, it looks cool. I like those all white builds like that. Very cool looking. She was a Christmas gift from your grandpa. Oh. Where's the little one? Luckily, now I have my daughters who are being very good about helping out. Helping to take care of the pups. But yeah, sitting here for 5 hours or whatever my streams end up being, and having the puppy, just, I don't know, I just didn't feel right. It's kind of like how I couldn't have streamed back in the day when I had my babies, when both of my girls were very young. I wouldn't have felt right sitting here, just complete focus on something while they're, it's just, you can't. It's good for kids to have pets, yeah, for sure. Yeah, exactly. You gotta take care of them. They need so much attention, She would just sit and whine because she was nervous. My older dog, my 4-year-old dog, was gone with the girls too, so it was just, I don't know. She was a little nervous and needed extra. So, mostly son, enjoy your drop. The kids or the pet? The pets? Wait. What did I say? Oh, the kids. When the kids were young, yeah. No, I stayed home and took care of my daughters. So I had a toddler and a newborn. Until just recently, they both are in school recently. In the last few years. Thank you for the follows, everyone. But now that with the puppies, yeah. With the dogs, they need attention. But the kids, for sure. I mean, yeah, I couldn't just sit here and focus on streaming back in the day at all. Especially during the day. Like, once Jemima got home, maybe I'd have been able to, but... Con, are you still there? You liking how this is coming along? Looking hot to me. Hokey Hokey Meg. That's a hell of a name. Thank you. Thank you for the bit. What did I just claim? If you're playing Microscape. Here, I'll do the command. So Microscape is like this browser game. That is linked up with Twitch. Stand by, hello. I am idle. Yeah, I am idle. Thank you. I need to do something. I don't know what I was planning on getting to. It's because I was fly fishing and my bait ran out. All my feathers are gone. But I have 1,000 something trout right now. Wait, did I cook all my trout? I did cook all the trout. So I have 1,300 cooked trout. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to do that earlier, but I completely forgot. I think I'll go and level we'll go fight some skeletons. Level my strength. Ooh, we'll go over to the island. Fighting the skeletons. Kill some monks or something. Time to cook. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna go. I think I'm level. Let's see. I'm level 22, so the skeletons are level 19. I should be okay. We'll see. If it's not worth it, if it ends up costing too much, I'll just go fight some monks. I should probably equip the trout though. The drops help you get a map that'll help you get pets. Now, some of the items are going to be persistent into the full version of the game when that comes out late 2026. And those are the drop festivals give you an item that can help you get something that is a persistent item. Everything else will reset in 2026. But now it's kind of like early access. You're able to get in. Now you just have to farm 400 points. You don't have 400 points? No way. You didn't play CS2? You were so tired? Oh no. To see you cooking with me randomly in World 17. Oh, yeah, that's cool. So I joined World 17 because of Joey the Moose, and Joey the Moose was on World 17 when I started playing, so I've just stayed there. That's funny that we were randomly standing next to each other. We'll continue with this. You'll spend all your points to give everyone extra. Oh, no. Spend them and get your drop. Wait, did you get it? No, you need 400. Yeah. Get your drop. Don't spend them on everyone else. Because that's, what, 1,200 channel points, right? No, don't do it. Gotta head out and get ready for work. Hey, all right, dude. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good night at work. We'll have that, I think, along there, and maybe have this open so people. So we'll do a little bit of a park. Maybe on this side we can do Wrathchild. Hello. Yeah, it's a cool little game. You should run it on your stream too. Smack Mike. It's been better at work after that incident. Oh, good. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't that big of a deal. Like I said, sometimes with stuff like that, you just gotta let people use their energy being angry and just kind of move on from it, you know? There's no need to be dragged into stuff like that. And then once I'm done with this, I'll go finish that sign because I haven't returned to that. I got completely distracted. I was distracted by... I saw parks and I was just like, oh yeah, it's time for parks, baby. I can't help it. I love building parks. I can't help it. You'll add it too. Yeah, it's cool. Once people start playing and they meet the requirements, like you've introduced them to the game, I think it takes like 3 people. Then you'll get a drop festival, and people come stop by to get drops. So you meet a bunch of new folks, and shrugged it off and just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be here in a few weeks. Not gonna be here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It's not worth it. I'm gonna skip this song. Here, I think this is that song. They sampled the song we listened to earlier. I think. Maybe. Okay, so these park things give us work benches that work now. But they're glitchy. Oh my god, they're glitchy. Look at that. It's not even going to show up. But if I move it, I think. There we go. Yeah. Really odd how these work. But it is cool that we have them. Just don't want to have them attached like that. But not being able to see it sucks. Super annoying. But you can make them appear, right? No, it's not going to do it. What the hell? And this one's like, yeah, screw it. They are a pain sometimes to get to work. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe it's because I have Anarchy on. I don't know. I should experiment with that. But I just wanted a few benches, so I didn't want anything crazy. But having them work kind of makes it a lot cooler. Especially after all the time of not having things. Just having them, like this. For so long, you have benches that aren't actually working. Just for show. And then finally you get something and it doesn't always work. Kind of a pain in the You're about to be up there with Burnt Peanut? Yeah. I see you've become famous now. I see. It is you who is famous. You're off to work now. Hey, enjoy your night at work. I know. That's something. But I hope you have a good night at work. Have a good weekend, Golden Star, if I don't see you around. Maybe see you in Dava streams. Thanks for being here, dude. Take it easy. It might be... Yeah, I'm thinking it might be with having Anarchy on might be the cause of that issue. Some fame will go to my head and will be forgotten never. Hey. Hey. Never. Maybe have a little path that goes off of this. And then in there, we'll have a fountain. I don't really have a way to measure it properly, though. Just gotta eyeball it. And that's not lining up. But getting to 1,000 on YouTube is pretty cool. I need to actually make a video. It's been so long. What if we just have a square? It's like that. There, it's much nicer to build it this way. I think I'm going to use a different surface as well. It's not kind of ugly. Wouldn't it be better to install the benches on the sidewalk? Well, I could also... My plan was to put something under it. I have these things that look like pads, like cement. Or I could use surfaces. Is that symmetrical? Good enough? I think these are too... The squares are too large. Yeah, a lot of times I'll just put them under the benches if I remember. Just a solid slab like that. It needs to have the... Just doesn't look as good because I can't fit it properly, and then I have to redo it and go on and on and on. Okay, so then we have these new fountains, newish fountains. If I could find them. I could just do a little statue. This is in New York. This is on Wall Street. Oh no, here I go. Get all drowned out in City Skylines again. You used to watch this 24/7. Oh, damn. Yeah. City Skylines is fun. City Skylines 2. I've been really enjoying this. Yeah, same with you, Rodrigo. Thanks for being here. I've been enjoying this for... I played the first one thousands of hours. 9,000 something hours. Started streaming cities in like April, the end of March of last year, 2025. So I've been streaming for maybe a year and 3 months total. A year and 5 months, something like that. Yo, Joey, what's up, dude? You returned, had to dip for a bit. How's the Concorp? Good. I was just adding some stuff, building a little park. City's looking fire. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah, I have been building this one since October. When Bridges and Ports, the first big DLC came out, I started this city because this map looked very nice. So, how's escaping? Good, dude. I was just getting something. Somebody noticed that I was idle. They found me standing next to them cooking. So I decided to go and fight some skeletons with my 1,300 cooked trout. Yeah, we're not yet, Con, not yet, but it's getting there. Hey, thanks for the bits, the lurk tax, and for the parking meter. Hell yeah! Enjoy the drop. Thanks for stopping by. You're taking a little break from CS with Stardew Valley. Ooh, I know somebody that recently finished that game. 100% of that game. But yeah, everyone, check out Joey the Moose. If you don't know Joey, you should go and follow Joey. Joey is a great time. Streams. I don't know exactly what your schedule is. I just know that it's out for me. At first, it was meeting Joey on Sunday and watch Joey stream Baldur's Gate on Sundays. But Joey, I think you stream like 4 nights a week now. Something like that. But who? Me? Yeah, Joey. Yeah, Joey's always a good stream. Very interactive, loves to yap. Lots of yapping. Lots of yapping. But it's good yapping. The good type. But yeah, check out Joey. I think it was like all Baldur's Gate when I first met Joey. Since then, well, maybe you may have played other games, but it was mostly Baldur's Gate, I should say that. And since then, you've become more of a variety streamer. So, looking to move to 5. Hell yeah. Dropping another day at work then. That's cool as hell. Good for you. Good old yapping, yeah, for sure. We're going to have some planters, I think, next to these. But Con, I ended up with doing another park, so you have to bear with me while I take my time with another park. We'll get your sign. I still need to go back and finish it. I got it like partially set up and then moved stuff to line it up, and then I think a raid came in, so I didn't finish. You're gonna move to mornings? No way. Really? What time in the morning? Pacific time. Hey, enjoy your drop. Thanks for stopping by. An extra late night day? Oh, okay. Wow. Mornings. Oh my god. Hell yeah. This is too empty. Like it needs a barrier of some kind. And maybe it could just be... something like that? I don't know. How about we just put one of these on every corner and put some flowers in it. Call it good. Lurking, enjoy your lurk. If you're here, go do the Microscape lurk. If you're here for Microscape, so you get credit for it. And also, there's a drop, so go ahead and grab your drop. Work schedule. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you're gonna stream in the mornings? That's nuts. I mean, I've thought of doing it. Game looks cool. Look, thanks for the drop. Yeah, for sure. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I was like, that's a hell of a move for you, Joey. Because you fit really well in the evenings. Your whole vibe is more of like an evening thing. Not that you couldn't do mornings, because there's always an audience that, you know. But hell yeah. Good. Do what you like. Yeah, all flowers, I think. So we'll go back to these. Let's sync them a little bit. Oh, the ferns. I haven't used the ferns. I think that the level of detail on these was a little odd. Maybe Gaga's fixed it. I don't know. Yeah, they are still just a little... Oh, I don't have the match the height thing on. Thanks for following. You're looking, gonna start your own stuff. Yeah, have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, Mike streams as well. Kind of a newer streamer. Check out Mike. I think a lot of the what do you call them? The friend slop games. I know you've been playing a lot of that, and more variety streamer, I'd say. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, dude. Hope you have a good Friday night. Well, that's cool, Joey. You get the opportunity to, to swap stuff around and get a schedule that is more conducive to doing this. It seems like you really enjoy streaming, so always happy for you. Like I needed a this week I needed to just chill. So that's what I did. I didn't stream Monday or Wednesday. Friend Slop is hilarious. You ain't heard that, but yeah. No, I think that's a lot of the, like Mecha Chameleon and stuff like that. And you were playing what's the other one? The fighting game with the Gang Beasts. You were playing Gang Beasts too. Yeah, for sure. I'll send you a message. There's a site that you should check out that might help you with that. There are some requirements for it, but it might be good for you. Lots of there's ability, now that you're streaming, you have the ability to get keys and stuff. So most of those games advertise themselves as Friend Slop. Yeah. The Wacky Mechanics, yeah, I played that with a buddy. There's on my old Discord, there's friends. I've talked about them a few times. They meet every now and then. This last year, it was, I guess, 2025, summer 2025. We were able to meet up in Denver, so I got to actually meet them in person. I've known some of them for more than a decade, so that was cool. But we played. The reason I'm saying this is because we played some Gang Beasts. I'd seen them play it before, so I was kind of familiar with it. But that was the first time I actually played it. It was fun. You felt the need. Wait. The dead for sure meme? For sure. Wait, I don't like that you changed your color. What changed? Oh, did Joey change his color? How's it going, Emily? I owe you a orchard estate. I was looking at the list. I thought you were talking to me. I was like, wait, what? Corey and Dr. Girlfriend, thanks for being here. Thanks for following. Yeah, I do owe you that. I'm facing autism. Frigid, thank you for the bit. Wee drops, wee, yay, enjoy them. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, more flower boxes. And then I think all I need to do is the sign. I didn't see this link. Can you send that to me in Discord, Antonio? Is it because I'm saying for sure? For sure. Sometimes I feel like, I don't know, this it's not like I care, but dating myself, but I think of that Valley Girl song by Frank Zappa. I was told my name was incredibly hard to read in the deep blurple it was. Oh. I guess maybe I never noticed. Yeah, see the LEDs on these ferns. You know, that's actually not bad. You can see them when you're zoomed out like that, so that's all good. You could have gone to a lighter purple. Set, thank you. Need to get a one size smaller tree here. Link that one. I don't want to hide everything I just did. A lot of this stuff does look better when you have a couple trees. There, so we have the charging bull statue next to the Concorp building that you've requested, sir. Thank you for the follow. Are you taxing the billionaires in your city? Yeah, hell yeah. I've talked about it. I want to do like a property ownership game. I need to do this. I want to do some type of a game where people in chat can use currency, like through the bot. They can use a currency to buy property, and I want to make a game that they'll have to manage it, and other people that might not have as much currency can pool their funds. They could lobby for tax breaks. They could lobby for subsidies, all types of stuff. It's just another thing that I want to get around to that I've been thinking about, some way to gamify participation in the city. So one of these days I'll get to it. I've had this idea for like a year. I just haven't gotten to it, so I need to do that. It was one of those things. Damn it. Raised it too much. So eventually, but I want to have taxes and stuff that'll affect the chat. It'll affect the points in the channel, you know? Not the Twitch channel points, but it has to be a currency. Where's that bush I was using? There it is. You'll work on that during the summer break, man. Someday. Eventually the reverse harem. Are you talking about the reverse harem? Is that what you're referring to your viewers as? Have you thought about building a giant park like the one in New York City? Sorry if I missed that, Luffy. I'm sorry about that. I have built pretty large parks. This city doesn't have things quite as big. If you look up Roma Parklands, I built that in my previous city. And I tried to stay true pretty much 1-to-1, and that's a very large city park. Hey, thanks for following. Thanks for the bit. Yep, yeah, for sure. Enjoy. That was a pretty big project. There's a lot more tools to make that look even better now, and I should return to it one day. Just to show some of the new viewers what I did in the past. I think that might be cool. So this, I feel like this needs to be hidden somehow. There, we have the Concorp sign there. We could do another one. Oh, that's right. I got distracted by adding the fire to the... Surrounding myself with a unique set of amazingly strong women that basically run your life. It's good. There's nothing wrong with surrounding yourself with strong women. Giant Concorp sign. Oh my god. And how do you feel, Joey? Rip New Jobs, yeah. It's so nice that so many people are thanking you for doing the drops. It is nice. They'll have to write on your headstone one day. There's so many things that I could do if I didn't have to sleep. The Microscape community is kind of, yeah, people seem very nice. Here's the idea: billboard on top, give it an old school feel, like a big, yeah, okay. I'm gonna plop this here. The big sign, right? Yeah, Nujabes is great. It's what an untimely end. Are there blank? Wait, maybe if I just search for blank. If not, I could probably put, no, there's not. Billboard. Isn't it? There is a blank one. So, Ortali bought, will that fit? Ortali bought a, ooh, I leveled up. Yay. Level 20 strength. It's actually kind of worth it. The skeletons don't seem to be forcing me to consume all that much. So that's cool. I'm supposed to place Concorp signs everywhere. That's another thing one day that I'm supposed to be doing. And is that the biggest billboard? Yeah, okay. There's a large, isn't there a giant? There's large, the biggest one. Yeah, okay, so giant, that's large. There's several different sizes. And I forget because I don't use these enough. But I want to use one that's pretty much just, I want very little on this. So, I don't know. I guess I could use it. I feel like somebody's made this. Yeah, double side by side. Yeah, for sure. I feel like somebody's made blank billboards. But I didn't get them. But I also feel like it's been a long time, so it might not be the best. Although if it's an asset that was in the game and somebody's messed with, it's not that bad. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to use one of these. That one has very little, something with one line, something that's very minimal, that's easy to cover. Although I'll probably end up just using a panel of something. Yeah, what a pain. If it was just one line of text going across the middle of the board, right? That'd be way easier. Joey, are you streaming tonight? Double side by side. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. If you're still there. Okay, we're gonna go with the one that has. We love corporate sponsors. You turned down the mine. I asked you if you wanted to strip mine. You're like, no. We don't destroy stuff. Only through our subsidiaries. try to invest part of my capital to install a few of them. Yeah, what a pain in the ass. There's no minimalism with these billboards. Okay, we'll just have to do it. I have to do it. I feel like that's as clean as I can get them, but I guess we'll see. We'll find a spot for them. You love making me work. It's good. Being able to have ideas is good. Otherwise, I just sit here and it's not like I don't have any ideas of my own, but you know, there's only so much. So I've always enjoyed having the redeems. So I can't quite get it right in the middle. And then what did we use on the factory? Where are we? Here. What did I do? Oh, I flipped them around. That's right. Okay, so that was easy. So those cover. It'd be cool if you could can you put the sign on a background? Like a you know, just like a white background or something. Yeah, those were the smaller ones. Mr. Great, how's it going? Hey, Golden Gamer, what's up? The Daily Planet. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. Somebody made a building from Fallout 3. Where is it? Lots of cool Art Deco. It's a very, very beautiful building. That's Mr. Trashcan. Actually made that. I think it's... Wait. Now that I'm... Is it under the comms? So this is as close as I can think of to what you're thinking about. But if somebody were to make a daily... So yeah, like when you said that, it made me think of this... This is a separate asset that I can use. So I could put that on top of a building, you know. But it would have to make it like the Daily Planet, it would have to be a big globe, you know. I would love more Art Deco buildings, though. It's gorgeous. Yeah, so this is GNR Plaza, as you can see. Galaxy News Radio and Fallout 3. I love Fallout. I played the hell out of Fallout 4 before I started streaming. I was hooked on Fallout 4. It was because I watched the show and then I had never played it, so I picked that up and I was hooked for so long. River, what's up? You need to start thinking about your empire in the city. I'm going to become the king of the pigeons, like from John Wick. Vast expanses of lands, cardboard houses. Thank you for the follow. Oh, the cam is stuck. Thank you. Okay, 1 second. Too fast. Are we back? I can't tell. Okay, hello. We're back. So I just did follow you, new, but I don't think it will help to get you more microscape drops. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reality is it probably just takes away stuff from you. If we could find something that's close, it's something thin, but that same size, that would be perfect. And then can I change? I can. You can change the color. What color for the background? Just gray? You unfollowed 2 days ago? Hey, it's worth a try or experiment. Why not? 0. Reset that. We go back up to 45. So. Okay. Now can I still select it? Perfect. That might be too tall. It's too tall. And why did it stay? The alpha channels turned up, yeah? Yeah, maybe not. There are other items that I might be able to do. Very dark gray to make the color stand out. Okay. You have to clip it into the building. I think there's probably a better option. I've never used those before, so I've never seen them. There's a better option, I think. It might take a few extra. But I want to be able to... Yeah, see, these don't have any texture. It might take a little bit more. Let me get the Z fighting off. You're staying logged in, but going to walk the dogs. Oh, okay, cool. Obviously, it's going to take more than this, but that's okay. Alt A, Control. Thank you for the follow. Follows. Enjoy your drops, everyone. No biggie. Yeah, enjoy your drop, Cheong. See, the thing with these is I can change the color, and they don't have that. They don't have that surface, so we can block the. Block the sign a little bit better, but we'll see when we get to it. It's all about experimenting, for me at least. I don't mind experimenting. Obelix, hello, how's it going? Nice to see you. You think a dark gray, huh? That's not the dark gray. You can have it right across the center. All good? Yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for being here. I'll just do more than I need, I think. That'll be better. And that Z fighting is crazy. Very, very crazy. Oh. Okay. No, I want you at 90. I need to get the beta of that mod as well. Oh, autosave. 99 more I've done like, what? 3 of these, maybe? 4 of them? Yeah, you're right though. It's great first sign. Wait, what the hell? There. Great first job there, buddy. So the little Alt-A thing didn't work. Yeah, it's good to see you, Obelix. I'm working on It's Cons Redeem from I don't know, a few weeks back, last month. Make it symmetrical. It's so ostentatious, just it's Concorp. You have these huge signs. It's so good. Oh my god. I really do I like some of these buildings though. Just how they've turned out in the end. Luffy, I hope I didn't mean to ignore you. Hopefully you caught that. So welcoming. You can see it from across the bay. It'll light up like the sun at night, so everyone will be able to see Concorp. Okay. Try not to flashbang you. I'll move as slowly as I can. Oh, those lights. These. No. Hello. Oh, it's time for the pups to eat. I haven't fed them yet. Have they been outside? Hi. Yeah, we don't need the billboard. We don't need those lights shining up like that. Is there just a blank one? I think this is my favorite song. Oh, there we go. Right, that doesn't have lights. That's what we need. Oh, before I do that, though, we got to make sure that they line up properly. There we go. Oh, there. They have that junk on them. I chose the wrong ones. Joey! Baby Gray Moose is born. Oh my god, yeah, 9 months. Woo! Thanks for resub, Joey. Damn. That's the same one, just with no lights. That's cool, man. Thank you. 9 months. It's okay. I know your streams on multiple Fireborns. I don't mind for the... Oh, yeah. Sorry. So yeah, Roma Parklands was something that I worked on. It's kind of a big city park. It's not like, it's not as big as Central Park in New York, but it is quite large. Many acres. Very pretty park too. So we're off just a little bit, but I can fix it. I swear. Assets. Where's my props? We'll get it. Oh, you liked the lights and I switched away from it? Damn it. You were driving, but you had asked me about my thoughts on the reverse harem. Juice says it's an asexual reverse harem because none of the women actually want anything to do with me. Romantically. They just run. I almost said ruin. They just run my life because I'd be lost without them. And to that I say, not by my choice. Well, that's cool. I mean, they're all... I like Okayist. I like Elise. I don't really know Moon very well. She seems nice. They seem nice. I think that is the better choice. You could see it from across the water. If I turn LODs off completely, here, I'm gonna save first. I'm curious how clear it'll be from this distance. Maybe LODs won't matter, huh? I was gonna say, if I turn LODs off, you'll be able to see it just like pop really, really clearly, but it'll stay fuzzy. My graphics card isn't that good. Run, ruin, maybe in this case they're the same. Yeah, okay, I like Okayist. Okayist is cool. The descending P adds a touch of class. That's right. We had an actual topographer work on this. You didn't put LOD on it because it's already super... Okay, yeah. So what do you think? We need some lights. Need some lighting on the bull. No, you have a nice community. Everyone's very chill. Always very, very welcoming. Okayist, Moon, Elise, Buddha, and your IRL girlfriend Coral? Nuh-uh. Coral? Is that true? That's not true. You're being facetious. A different Coral. Oh, okay. I was like, no way, dude. Why are you uh-uhing that? It just seemed like, what? Like, you met your girlfriend. I thought he was talking about somebody that we know through streaming. And that was like interesting to me. That's what the was. Not like, no way, not Joe. That's cool. My watch thought I said something to it. I couldn't find somebody in your music app. Hopefully you understand why I would say that. That'd be like, whoa, dude, you have a streaming, like a real... Is it crazy? That's not what I meant, Joey. Damn. Or has he got mistaken and actually did something good? Wait, still need to find a place for that bowl. Oh yeah, isn't it cool? I mean, it's not that big of like, oh wow, you've been there. But I when I visited New York, we went and stood next to this thing. Is that a sexual sculpture? Yeah, totally. You're pointing the lights to some weird places. I'm gonna tilt them up. Wait, did I tilt? Oh my god, I tilted it down. Sexual sculpture. I'm just trying to find the center. I just wanted to zoom in on the... You're zooming into some interesting spots. Uh-oh. The dogs. The hounds. The hounds. Putting your lights interesting. I think it looks good. I think you're supposed to light up his balls. I'll put it in the right here. We can light that whole thing up. I think it is anatomically correct. Definitely. Uh-oh. The hounds are restless. If we could in game, if we could do that, yeah, that'd be really cool actually. I might have others that would work better. Oh, wait, that is the one. Yeah. That's the one that I want. I really enjoy doing light design in this game. Super fun. And why? Thank you for following. Thank you very much. And now, why are we not? Maybe just give it time, huh? That's gonna be super bright on there. 355 is not bad. About there. There we go. It's too close now. Oh my god. Oh. It's because I always do that. I'm always on the marquee tool and I click and it starts trying to do a marquee. So annoying. You could use wait, there were some light probes like a year ago that allowed you to do fluorescent lighting. Oh yeah, like right everywhere. I know you can adjust the lumens, the brightness of the lights in the editor. EWE. Wait, what is EWE? Panels of light. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I remember that. I do remember people using Right Everywhere for some of that, but yeah, I think I know about those. Yeah. Yeah. And there were several extra detailing tools. Okay. Yeah. I do remember what you're talking about. I don't have those. Yeah, and I haven't installed that yet. I need to. Because as far as I know, he's still testing, right? Maybe Skype didn't update because I haven't spoken to him for the last time I spoke to him was on Cheeks stream several weeks ago now. I don't think Cheeks hasn't streamed. So I haven't spoken to him. What do you think, Con? We good? Is this solid? Is this what you had in mind? The new form of the tool? Yeah, I want to get that. We were talking about it. He was talking about how he added the new gizmo. The new gizmo to it. Very cool. Well, when Con comes back, we can go back to it and look at it. It actually, I think it would be cool to have a dock right here. Oh, really? Cool. Oh, colorblind. Oh, yeah. So if it's been several weeks, Trent's probably done several rounds of updates since then. Because it was very early. I think he had just added the gizmo. Okay. Here we go. I'm going to try not to... Dicey Gypsy, hello! It's perfect. Cool. I'm glad. Yeah, I've been talking about it, but I didn't download it. I've been promoting it, but I don't have it myself. So very cool though. Very cool. I'm glad that there's something like that. I know maybe you were there in Cheek's stream where he was we were all talking about things that we would like. And there were several things that he was like, yeah, very interesting. So birthday is in August. Yeah, how you doing, Dicey Gypsy? It seems like it's been a long time. I'm trying to remember where we met. Was it just through? I think it was like when I was still using Twitter. I can't remember. Dicey also streams. Yeah, August, the end of August. It's my birthday. Another year older. Met early on when I was just really learning. I was just finally turning 30. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Forever virgin? I mean, unless it was a virgin birth. I don't think my daughters came from the most used pun near me. Forever virgin. Dear God. I wish sometimes it would be nice. I wouldn't choose 30 though. For whatever reason, 27 is the year that I always go back to. And I think it's because I might have something to say about that. Yeah. End of August, early September, virgin. Oh, I guess maybe I've never heard that, Obelix. What is, I'll look that up though. I've never heard that. Virgo. Oh, Virgo. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, you're talking about my. Gotcha. I was like, that's interesting. It's an interesting thing to say. I just take it very literally immediately. You can't get anything past me. It probably works better. In PT? These acronyms are throwing me off. You throw me off my game with these acronyms. Post-traumatic? One of the best misunderstandings of all time. I mean, you know, that's wild. Yeah, where did these kids come from? Where the hell? What the hell? Portuguese. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Well, there's the misunderstanding. It's Virgo. I would have known if we were talking about Virgo. We'll do this side parking along here. I kind of like that. So funny. Your oversight? No. I mean, it's just stuff gets lost in translation. Damn it. Thank you for following. So funny. Oh my God. Now, hopefully those are, I mean, they should be facing the right way, right? Okay. Where the hell did these kids come from? Yeah. Jemama's curious. What happened? You claimed your drop, hell yeah! Woo! How much time is left on that? Probably quite a bit, huh? I'm out here fighting skeletons. Where do I get the... We have an hour and 39 minutes left on the Drop Festival. So if you haven't gotten it, still an hour and 39 minutes. Okay, well, we did another redeem. We did 2 redeems today. And we have 1 additional redeem for Hen. And I owe Hen 2 redeems. Vigilance Parkin, I think is what Hen asked for. Vigilance Parkin, I think that's what it is. Crazy Park has crazy sculptures. Something I'm not sure we would ever get unless I like did a commission for custom assets. Yeah, I think it is Vigeland Sparkin. So I have that, and now Hens Butcher's Creek Estate. So I'll have to figure out specifically what he's talking about. Now we could do Pip's Booty Park, and then he also did a redeem for a water feature. I need to get up for one moment though, so we'll give a nice view, and we'll do that. I'll be right back. What's up, Vixie? The chair stream, yeah. And Antonio, yeah. Small park and a roundabout, damn it. Let's do that. Let's make a small park and a roundabout. How's it going, Vixie? Yeah, hey. Everyone check out Vixie as well. Vixie, very kind person, streams, I don't know how many times a week. Three times a week? I met Vixie, I think probably in Madish's stream, but and then it was interesting watching her play Mass Effect, and they like do these competitions, kind of interesting. And then you've been playing 7 Days to Die a lot recently with Wind, right? Yeah, Vixie's awesome. Zero, because you're back. That sucks. Yeah, this is the first time I've streamed this week. I had a lot of stuff going on, so we could do. Okay, so Antonio says reference in Discord for your park redeem in the roundabout is too complicated to make Locarno roundabout. It's a roundabout with a plaza in the middle that you reach via underpasses. The plaza is lower than the road. Okay, and you put it in Discord. Oop. There, I just saw it. So there's underpasses. is how you access that. That's awesome. Oh, we have all this stuff. So they do music festivals there. Let's see if this is working. That looks awesome. And I've been wanting to. I have Zira made all these like party things for like an outdoor concert. So we have speakers, there's a DJ booth, we have a bunch of tents, maybe not exactly like that. We have a bunch of tents and stuff. I could set up lighting. Where exactly are the underpasses? Behind these trees? Oh, I see. This is an entrance here. The tunnel probably starts right here. In the spring, they set up a skate park. Oh, okay. So I have this roundabout over here. This is supposed to be Kuro, hello, thank you for the bit. Enjoy your drop. Bent over to pick up your towel. Your corgi drug out and heard and felt a pop. Oof. That's not good. It's always the weirdest thing. Oh my God. It's always the weirdest things that happen. Thank you for being here, Sullen and Kuro. I appreciate it. Enjoy your drops. That sucks. That's no good. It would be a tremendous amount of work. Huh? I like it. I like it. So normally this roundabout was a tremendous amount of work. It doesn't look like it. It looks kind of simple, but to get these flat, hey, thank you for the follow. How is this compared to one? So I always kind of judge it based on the amount of hours I've put in. The first game, over about a decade or so, I put in 9,000 hours in that game. I love that game. Like I love City Builders, but City Skylines was goated, right? It's an amazing game. This game, I've been playing dedicated playing this game since April of 2025. I played it. I played it when it first came out for like 200 something hours, and then it wasn't really what I expected it to be in comparison to the first game. So I set it down until April of last year, and I've been playing it straight since then. I'm up to about 3,000. I could tell you the exact. I mean, why not? I have it right here. So I've played it a lot. I love this game. I'll zoom out. Gray, you are up to 84 followers now. These roundabouts are cool to show what City Skylines can do. Yeah, for sure. Let's see here. Library's loading. Hold on. And I'm not saying this to brag, like, oh, I have so many hours, but just as, you know, how much I enjoy this game. I'm up to 3,817 hours. So I love this game, and it's gotten so much better. The original company that the original developers, Colossal Order, they were kind of pushed out, and a new company, Iceflake, took over. And that was at the beginning of the year. Things have just like continued to get better and better and better since then. So yeah, this game is great, and I'm always zoomed in on one tiny little area. But this is the city I've been working on since October, which was the big DLC. The big Bridges and Ports DLC came out in October. So I started this city then. I've been working on it since. Thank you for the follow. 8,946 hours. Yeah. For you in CS2, did you play it since its release? Because I took more than a year off from playing it. Or else, I mean, if the game was at this level when it came out or near then, I would have had tons of hours too. Thousands of hours just looking at the city. That's awesome. It's a cool game from the start. Yeah. They've done a really good job though. the things that you can do now that you had to use extra assets for. Thousands, yeah. It's a good game. If you like building cities, you can get really nerdy. You can get super nerdy in this game. But this is basically, I stream this pretty much exclusively. I want to play more games, but I keep coming back to it. Like it's kind of like a habit. Like, oh, I'm gonna start stream, and then I'm like, maybe I should play a different game tonight. And I always am like, I'll just play cities. But everything's kind of built around it. So, oh yeah, I did. I streamed Baldur's Gate. A friend and I played Baldur's Gate for about 6 months. It took us about 6 months. We streamed that like once a week for the majority of the time. For a little while, we streamed twice a week, but then we cut it down to once a week. So it took us a while. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 is fun. I've played some older games as well. But what'd you say? I like the first just when this came out, didn't seem worth it. No, and you're exactly right. I don't think it was. I don't think it was worth it when it first came out. But it's improved a lot. There's stuff that you can do now that you never could have done. Even in vanilla, even if you're not using mods, there's tons of stuff that you can do now that it wasn't stable. The performance wasn't that great. And the performance is something that they're still working on, but 4,242 hours. I spent a lot of time AFK to keep the city running. Yeah. And I mean, like I said, when I started streaming, it was at about 250 hours, and that was in April 2025. Since then, I've put in that many thousands of hours. So you might pick it up. Yeah. No, I every now and then I'll do giveaways, and I'll give away a copy or we'll give away DLC. I haven't done that for a while. I should do that again. But it's definitely worth it. If you like city building, I've been playing city builders since I would say 1989 was the first time I saw SimCity and got my, actually tried it. Then actually playing it on my own, I was only 6 at the time, but actually playing it on my own was a few years later when I was when we had moved to Colorado, and then I've SimCity 2000, SimCity 4. I've spent so much time in these games, so. It's getting to a good spot, especially if you're looking for a city painter. Yeah, for sure. The simulation, you can master the simulation, the economy and stuff, but it's not really. I don't feel like it's that fulfilling. Some people do enjoy it, but there's stuff that's just, it's just broken, like stuff that. CEO, a Colossal Order left that there were still some broken things, shipping, and for instance, like the mail distribution center, whatever the hell it's called, that thing doesn't work. And honestly, I think placing it breaks a lot of stuff. So I haven't even placed it. The sorting facility. So. Yeah, for sure. Can get lost in a good city builder, yeah. I know that people are pretty hyped about some of the new stuff coming out. There's another game, City State Metropolis, that's going to be coming out, and then there was another one announced. Can somebody remind me what that one's called? I don't remember. What is that other game? The trailer came out 2 or 3 months ago. A lot of hype. Chinese companies making it. I don't remember what it's called though. But there's a few games that are coming out that could potentially be competitors. I'm not so sure on how true that is. But there's other games in the space that are going to be coming out. So. Pip, what's up? Total War Medieval 3. Yep, that's the one. That's the one right there for sure, yeah. I don't remember. I know City State Metropolis, and then that other one. There's that other. The trailer looked great, but Nobody's really sure, but there was a lot of hype around that one. So yeah, I enjoy City Skylines 2. Anyway, that's my long-winded monologue about City Skylines 2. Junctions, yeah, Junctions looks cool. And then there's Transport Fever 3. Does anyone remember what that game's called though? Mods, yeah, like a lot of Paradox games, mods make these. It gives life to these games. Decades long life, like the first game. It never would have been what it is without mods. City Master Plan, thank you. Yes, thank you. Where's the landfill? I burn everything. I burn it all. There's a little landfill I think I put over somewhere. Yeah, we have the little Grooney Waste Collection Center. Could probably use something. There's just some stuff that I don't really mess with. Thank you for the follow. You had to Google it, yeah. No, but it looks cool. I mean, they have a lot of cool ideas, but you never know. Okay, lung cancer. Yeah. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bid, Zaldar. Thank you very much. Enjoy your drop. Brain, hello. Enjoy your drop. Yep, I burn it all. Burn all of it. We incinerate every bit. We recycle here in the city. We recycle things. But I do play this mainly as, just like Obelix was saying, I play this as like a city painter. Just like the CS2 trailers, which were a total skim. Yeah, exactly. So it's kind of, nobody knows. It's kind of a weird, I feel like even with Maxis back in the day, SimCity 4 released, really, that was a horrible release. And that game was not great at first. But it was like this game, it had really good bones. So eventually it became what we remember it as. But it's always, I think a lot of people look back with rose-tinted glasses on that game. But it was a good one. Turned into something great. Just, I feel like this game has turned into something great. Just took a little while. What do you think if we put the park in here? Absolutely. Wow, there's another brain. Hello. There's brains everywhere. How's it going, Mr. Brain? Now we had Brain GKK. Poplar, what's up? So Poplar, we're gonna make this. We're gonna put this in it. Right in the middle of this. What do you think of that? Is that okay? Is that okay, Poplar? So this is Poplar's request. Celebrities in the house. Yeah, Poplar's a friend. Poplar's a cool dude. And Pop, if you don't know, Pop makes awesome maps. And streams periodically, right? Periodically. Dude. What's up, dude? Pop dude. So this is what is this place called again? Antonio? Halfway through, you'll stop and it'll end up in... No, I will finish it. Sorry, I probably just blew everyone's ears out when I said that. Now, don't you say that. Don't you say that. So last time I was messing with this, there was water popping through. So we'll see if that happens again. I don't know. For whatever reason. I turn that off. Okay. What assets will fit in the middle of it? So I could probably do the stage, and then we could do a couple tents and some trees. RZ0 made those items. Those like outdoor party items. So we have speaker, we have a DJ booth. Stuff like that. What are you putting in there? What are you building in there? What's he building in there? So we'll have a couple tents. We'll have the stage. People can gather here. And then we'll have an entrance probably come from under here. What do you think? I don't want to overstep though, Poplar. I mean, this is your redeem after all. I could level this terrain lickety split. I don't want to take this away from you. We're going to need to do planters. Go for it. All right. Going for it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe a little bit lower. I didn't hear anything you said, but let's do it. Woo! How many feet down do you think it is? More than 3 contour lines worth? Is that down like 5? Yeah, there we go. Hey, Antonio, I do finish things. It's just not as often as I'd like. Some people start a new city every 2 weeks. I don't always get some of these things finished. Let's do it. What are we doing? The music is going. It's just very low. Can you not hear it? God, this bot. So there was an update and I was getting errors. Reconnect. Let's try this again. Did the Radiohead song play? Obelix. If not, I'll do it again. Oh, we're playing the Tom Waits. Because I did see you asked for a Radiohead. But I didn't see exactly which Radiohead song. Oh, damn, it's too far back. You gonna check, Jamama? You didn't listen? Okay. Where are we here? This. Vic Nice, hello, enjoy your drop. Love to have you all hang around if you're here for the Microscape drops. But do what you gotta do. Thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. Caliente Cat, thank you for the biddies. Yeah, of course, of course. Okay. Oh, you know what I have? Here, let's start this over. Because I should also use the constant slope. But there's a grass thing. I don't remember where the hell it is though. Where are they hiding? These walls. Just watched the trailer. SimCity for a new millennia. Oh, for City Skylines 2? You watched the trailer for this? You've not seen City Skylines played live in a long time? Oh yeah, I streamed the hell out of this game. So this city, I do a lot of redeems too, which is what I'm doing. So, like viewers can ask for a building and I'll try and build it. You can clearly see the entrances. Okay, cool. Did I turn that off? Yeah. There we go. Okay. So it looks like there's 4 small tunnels and 1 big like promenade entrance. I do have a YouTube, yeah. Yep. And so I've been kind of a slacker this summer on the YouTube videos, but I am working on more. So, oh, thank you. Found a photo of, but yeah. City Skylines 2 is just I've been hooked on this game and been playing it quite a bit for a year or so, a little bit more in the year. The city's it's coming together. Slowly, very slowly coming together. So there are these, we have grass. What's with the mixed reviews? Oh, the game released in a very poor state, and it kind of stayed there for a long time. So I was just talking a little bit about how a new company took over for a Colossal Order. A new company is developing the game now. They're called Iceflake. That started at the beginning of the year, and they've done. You've actually seen. Oh, nice, cool. Yeah, woo! That's awesome. Yeah, I tried to do like helper videos for people that are kind of new to the game. Some stuff that might be a little bit. This might seem difficult. But yeah, so Jerky, the game didn't release really in a very good place, but this past year has seen a lot of improvements in performance and seems like capabilities for players. So yeah, mixed reviews are probably from that. If you would have seen early on, there was a lot of really bad reviews. I love City Builders, lifetime player of these games. I put it down for a long time. Not until last year. And I took a chance on it because I met a lot of people in the city's community. Very chill. Everyone's very, very nice. So I've been streaming it. But there is a reason for those mixed reviews. I think if you sort by recent reviews, I think you might see a better I don't know. It's probably not as mixed. I don't know though. It fell off your radar. Yeah, I don't blame you. It did for me too. And when I met people that were playing it, I couldn't believe it. And I had no idea. I didn't know there was a streaming community because I wasn't really into Twitch during the pandemic. So I missed out on a lot of that kind of becoming a thing. And yeah, I was amazed. So anyway, yeah, I think it's worth it now. It's not stable enough to play, really? Huh. I think it is. I don't crash. I rarely crash, knock on wood. That was a kind of I had a crash counter on my channel here. So that was kind of a thing. For a long time, but I took it down because the game was a lot more stable, and I really don't crash very often. $50, yeah, I would wait until it's on sale. The most recent reviews, gotcha. I would have expected the recent reviews to be a lot better. There's been a lot more positivity around it. The community seems to be a lot kinder to it than it had been. And it's too bad because you just missed the sales because it was relatively cheap. Maybe $20-$30, something like that. So that's not. Maybe I can leave it like that because that is, that's the perfect half circle. So this must be off because of having to align it. Death care, health care. I don't think that's new though. The death care was a part of the first game too. But maybe some people are looking. It was marketed incorrectly, I think. It should have always been, and Cheek says this too, it should have always been marketed as a city painter. And not as a, what they say it is. But the previous developers did have a lot of issues. They couldn't. But they should have. Because even the first game wasn't necessarily what they say. What am I missing here? Ah. I'm missing the nodes. You can't. Oh, in vanilla? No, it's not. But that's why they should have taken more time. But they didn't. But I think thank you for the follow. I think that's what this game is. Oh my God, there's another node. At its heart. But they wanted to say it was the most complex blah 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 ever. Did I ruin the... What's going to have to happen is some of this stuff's going to have to be hidden. Well, yeah, of course it is. Just like like I was saying earlier, any Paradox game lives because of the mods. There might be some that you could play without mods, but for the most part, these games live because of the modding community. Oh, that's why. The first game was the same way. I didn't know what I was missing until mods came out, and then it was like, holy hell. Like, this is incredible. Like, look at all this stuff. Like, when Move It came out, when Anarchy came out. I think it's true for a lot of Paradox games. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm using a lot of mods. Basically any mod that is like a essential mod, I'm using. Move It, Anarchy, on and on. The list goes on. Assets are considered to be code mods, so they're included in the mod list. But actual mods, I don't know. I want to say maybe mods that are affecting my gameplay and giving me the ability to do some of this stuff. 30, 40. I might be underestimating the count, but total, the playset that I'm using right now is about 600 and something. About 600 mods. And I don't use all this stuff. Necessarily. You can be a little bit more discerning in your per city. Hey. Just a little while longer. You could be a little bit more discerning, and you can theme your city a little bit better. If you want to only, you want to cut down on the amount of mods. Like, I don't have to load all of the region packs, but I do. I think this circle is a little bit too big. You've been playing City Builder since the original SimCity back on Amiga, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You're excited I'm building a place from your childhood? That's cool. I need to shrink this slightly because it's interfering with the... That's okay, it's interfering with the walls. Any of the City Skylines 2, these games are about patience. I know a lot of people like to build fast and big, they build population. I like taking my time with what I do. It's never necessary for me to rush through something. And I like the end results once you've been working on something for however many hours. Like recently there was a build I was working on. I measured it because I had video of it. It took me 54 hours. But you can play it, build fast. I don't zone, I plop everything. So you could play this game a lot of different ways, you know. SimCity 3000, yeah, what a game that was. Yeah, I loved all those games growing up. They were so good. Anarchy and Hall of Fame were the game changers. What? So you could share what you've been working on, or so you could see what other people had been working on. I still don't have Hall of Fame installed since something came out and it was broken, so I never put it back. Maybe I should. I once I load the game, I'm just like, I'll next time, and then I forget. I could add a note. I think this is the command. Add Hall of Fame. Let's see if it worked. Notes. Add Hall of Fame. Yay, it worked. Rabid Bulldog, yeah, for sure. Enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. So the whole reason I redid that is because it was interfering with this wall, and I want this wall to stay as smooth as possible. So, but some things are tedious. That's why I say these games are a game of they're patience. Some things are tedious. It'd be nice if things were easier, but that's where mods come in. So things just continually get easier to do. And it takes a little, you know what? I'm going to expand this a little bit so I can not be so focused on where it is. And then I'll go back and flatten it. Using the network tool? Yeah, maybe, huh? Thank you for following. Thank you for the bit. SimCity Build It. Yeah, I played that on the mobile game. Yeah, I played that. That was, I don't remember exactly when it came out, but I did play that game. I did it the wrong way. But yeah, there's tools that I even forget about just because my workflow is based on way more tedium. That's I forget, like, network tool. Yeah. But it's okay. We'll get it. There is a tool to make some of that easier. Can you... The neighbor's dog is a Great Dane. My dogs are about to go off too. Everyone's getting restless though. Yeah, you're welcome. Hope you enjoy it. Thanks for stopping by. Can you just shut that door? Dogs. The hounds. Once it gets around dinner time, well, it's a little past dinner. It's 7 p.m. Everyone starts. It's time. It's time. This is part of the reason when I streamed at night, I could just go on and on. And it just, into the night, it got more quiet. But now it's kind of the opposite. The parallel tool, automate the using network tools. Yeah, for sure. To use net lanes to go over it. Yeah. Network tools is awesome. Luca's really cool. Luca does great work. Pretty much like everything Luca's made. So Luca made there's another mod called Platter that helps you zone in a more, I don't know, I feel like it's a more organic way. It helps you zone how you want it to look without having to plop. You can still zone. I don't use it, but it is a good mod. The last thing, fences and sidewalks. Yeah. No, yeah, I have used it for that. I just started going off on this, so. Thank you for the follow. The screen next to the tools panel. Oh, this? Yeah. That Luca made, yeah, for sure. What am I going to do in the center? So I'm going to make this. Let me pull up the image. I have a channel where people can post inspiration for the redeems they're asking for. So in the center here, there's going to be like a little plaza. There'll be a park, essentially. So I'm going to set up a stage. We have some speakers. I have a little DJ booth that's a user-created asset. And we'll put some tents in, try and get some lighting, and yeah. This will be a cool little plaza right in the center here. There's actually here. There's under Pat here actually. Before I don't want to dox anyone here. So I'm gonna have to build these connections. So there'll be these underpasses. 4 of them, and then a big. It looks like a big. I don't know if this is. This must be. Yeah, I think this is up above. I feel like no, that must be down below as well. But there's these entrances all along there. So I have to. First, I need to picture it how I want to do it, and then experiment exactly, because this is kind of a complex thing. I have a tunnel. And then the ramp that goes up. So I have to figure, I'm not going to be able to do 4. I'm probably going to have where I can fit it. So probably 1 here. Possibly, yeah, I could probably do 1 here to connect to the bus station over here. And that might be it. I could maybe go have a slope and have it go across here, but maybe just the 2. I'm not sure. All good questions, for sure. But this whole area, sometimes you start working on something and it becomes what develops the entire area. So like if we have I was kind of hoping like, okay, once I do this, I'll want to finish developing this entire space. But for me, usually adding a park, that becomes for me, I see that as interesting, and then I start building. How many vertical layers? Kind of infinite, honestly. I could go with a mod. This mod allows me to go expanded elevation range. I could go down low, and then I can adjust. It doesn't have to be. I'm at 10 meters per step. I could lower that. So you just keep going up. I could lower this. You can use this or this slider. I usually use this. So you can go down by 1 meter. It was the wrong song. So yeah, I say infinite. I mean, there is a finite number, right? But it's essentially, while you're building, you're going to be hard pressed to run into a limit. I mean, theoretically, yeah, you could. There's I don't, if in the first game there was something called procedural objects. Here, let me see if this song. So you don't want this song. We can refund you. When Jemima gets back to her computer, maybe she could refund it. Okay, skipping. Theoretically, you could, and you could just keep building layer upon layer upon layer, up. You'd have to get really creative with it, but you could try it. But what I was saying was, so there's dummy buildings like these are called static ploppables. They essentially turn a building into a prop, so it doesn't affect the terrain around it. If you have a building that is not a static ploppable, say like this, it will warp the terrain around it, right? So static ploppables are a way to style certain things. You could take static ploppables and smash them together to make a big block, right? Like you could make, what's that city, that Chinese city, the block city that is famous or was famous. You could make that if you wanted to. And then you have these other things called modular zoning blocks, which essentially they bring these buildings to life. They simulate something being an active building. So this has 11 households, this item does, and you hide that within a static ploppable. So there's, I don't know, you'd have to get creative, but you could try to do Coruscant or something like that. Kowloon, yes, Kowloon. Thank you. Hey, Degadzu, enjoy your drop. Thanks for stopping by. You can also go into the editor, yes. Yep, there you go. So you could, there's tons of possibilities. So if you wanted to try something futuristic like that, you could. It's possible. Thank you, Jemima. I think people were doing some futuristic cities in the first game. I'd be interested. That seems like something somebody would think of, to do Coruscant, to make Coruscant. That's definitely possible. Probably more possible in the first game. The tools were much more mature. Does that crash the game? No. Now, if you did like 50 of those, you might push it to a limit. But it just depends on your hardware a lot of the time. Frivolous Squid, hello! Enjoy your drop. Yeah, there's like I said, there's a lot of different ways to play this game. If you have a good imagination, then I mean, you could take it to whatever level you want, or at least attempt to. And there's a lot of great creators that, like YouTubers, actual people that make assets. There's great modders that are just continually pushing. They're innovating a lot of the tools that we have to work with, and they're helping you understand certain mechanics of the game. In the case of a YouTuber or streamers, there's tons of people that will help you. And there's a lot of inspiration. I don't know if you ever use Reddit or any of the other social media, but on Reddit, there's a really good subreddit, City Skylines 2. There's a City Skylines sub where there's a lot of inspiration that gets posted there. If you're into urbanism and any of that stuff, though, there's tons of inspiration to find. So, yeah, on Discords as well. Yeah, there's all types of ways that the community interacts. So, Modders Official, yeah. CPP's Discord. People like this game a lot, right? So people will be there to help. If you have an idea, though, I would say just try it. I don't know. Experiment. I've not done this specific thing before, so I'm just experimenting. You'll find tons of great creators. there are welcome back. There you go. I could shorten it. That's a good idea. Okay, so where else was I was gonna put another entrance here to have access. We could continue the sunken plaza over here. The entrance. So probably I'm gonna have to figure out how to make the tunnel avoid popping out of the ground on these ramps. I mean, and we could also just have one. I don't have to. See, I have to fix this too. Damn it. Welcome, enjoy your drop. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate everyone coming in, especially meeting new people. I always enjoy people that are interested in the game, like Jerky here, Jerky Prime. It's cool that you're interested, asking questions. There's always tons of people that, like I said, there's always people in these streams that enjoy talking about the game. So I'm gonna have to figure this out. Exactly how I'll be able to do that. I think I could do a tunnel, but it's going to be a pain. Not quite. It is going to be a difficult task to get this built in through here. Oh, I'm missing chat here. What was the game in the Sim franchise that had communism and capitalism? Tropico. There was SimCity Societies, maybe? That kind of touched on it, but that's kind of a disavowed game. But there's I mentioned it earlier, City State. Is that what you're thinking of? City State might be the one. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, for sure. It's Tack Attack. Yep. Thank you for the bit. I'm gonna have to just build the tunnel and then adjust its height. Oh, thank you. There will be 3 iterations of that game. There's 2 right now, if I remember correctly, and then there's a 3rd one coming out that people are pretty hyped about, but we'll see. City-state metropolis. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass to make this tunnel. Now, I could make this a bridge, make it an underpass. I'm curious how that's going to affect the overall build that was already there. SimCity Societies. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't really play that one. I stuck with SimCity 4. Sometimes I wish I would have at least tried it, but I didn't try it. So that's going to be odd. It always seemed kind of like an interesting idea, though. The tunnel will be... I don't think the tunnel's going to work. Look at how weird. So some of this stuff is quite touchy once you have it built. Be happy if I could do any of those 3 things by itself. Using a translator right now in chat, and I'm writing something in German on the second screen, I think in Italian. Whoa. I was saying it's so amazing. Wait, yeah, my brain is stuttering for the last 5 minutes. Mine has been in that state for years, okay. Your brain's just been stuttering, it won't stop. Stark housing complexes, Ministry of Truth, capitalist wonderland with every luxury imaginable. That's interesting, yeah. I wonder why. I don't even know if that game is available on EA. I don't know if you can buy it. Oh my god. Yeah, no wonder. So I made this before a lot of these tools were... Thank you very much. Thank you. So you can see some of this stuff is just completely broken. Maybe I can design an entrance and then use invisible paths so I could like pretend that it's there. Because there's such a short, there's not enough space there. You can try reading Italian. Can't read, write, or speak German, same as you. The Swiss are... I've never experienced something like that. I think I've mentioned it, how just the people would switch in between the languages like it was nothing. And they'd speak to me, they'd speak English to me like they were like from the US. It was incredible. Okay, so we're going on here. Let's see how much time we have. 39 minutes left. You go crazy just trying to communicate. It's always been very interesting to me how the cultures are so close together, so different. It's probably part of the reason why I liked studying history. But you all have found a way to communicate with each other so fluently. I mean, obviously, as an American, some of that stuff's foreign to me. Because Shock, what's up, dude? Greetings. How's it going, dude? 39 at the end of the live stream. Yeah, 39 minutes for the drop festival, which is when I'll start winding down. So maybe I could use. How you been doing? A nasty cold. Damn, that sucks. The summer colds are always. Ugh. I guess it's not summer where you are. What am I saying? You're in New Zealand. So you're getting a cold at the right time, so it's not that bad, right? What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't know what I'll have for dinner tonight. I had quesadillas last night. What about you? What did you have for dinner, Antonio? I'm going to have to think about how to get this, because I have to come up with a solution to this, and it didn't want to work properly. I just want the vanilla stuff. Ramen? Yeah, I could go for some ramen. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case I break this. This was I'm being weird. I'm having like being attached to the infrastructure instead of just letting it ride. And then I made some custom roads. Road builders. No, whoa, that scared me. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. No, that has to be a bridge. Let it ride, let it ride. The homies ride for SimCity Societies is for Windows Vista, and you have to do emulation. Oh man, yeah, Windows Vista. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we have... That's not as bad as I thought, actually, but why it's not doing it. It's not doing the thing. The fires, yeah, for us they are. They've gotten really bad for the east. There's a big fire in Minnesota, right? So it's affecting all types. Oh, it's because of this. That's why the wall is there? No, this wall is here. Why is that wall there? It must be because of... It's there. The streets are so... I can't even get the... This segment is busted. Prosciutto and mascarpone pizza. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You could zoom in on individual people like Sims, but they had basic feelings and desires. Ah. Smelled like burning plastic all day. Ugh. That sucks. Yeah, people were talking about, in a stream I was watching earlier, they were talking about the air quality and how toxic it was. Going outside just for a second, getting a headache, and that's the way it was here. For a couple weeks back, it was just like that. It was horrible. You go outside and it was just, you were just confronted with this so much particulate matter in the sky, red eyes. You'd feel like you just smoked like a pack of cigarettes, and you get a headache. It was bad news. Typical thing in Colorado, yeah. Yeah, in the West, we get it like that. You are, I don't know where you are exactly, Cool Baked, but it is. Man, the dogs are, like I said, the hounds. The hounds. There's a barrier at the door. They don't want to go. Okay, there we go. The American subway needs to worry about. You love too much your subway? Where you live, the transit? I mean, we only have that in a couple places. I don't know what to do. I feel like this piece is holding me back. This piece right here is holding me back. It took me so long to get that ramp to connect properly. Yours. Oh, gotcha. Thorum, hello. Enjoy your drop. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, so you can zoom in. The big thing about they wanted to do for this game, the big thing was the Sims. They wanted you to be able to Dricky, since you mentioned that. You can get pretty dang close. See? You can get that close. So you can get right in there. But normally it would just be, you could zoom in and see them. This person is all bundled up for July. Crazy train video in Canada, the train driving through the fires. Oh yeah. Reload the autosave. No, it's the autosave. I haven't touched it. I haven't changed it. This was busted before. This segment is no good. Do they have any stats? The NPCs? Some, yeah. I mean, they have. I mean, kind of. So I could do that. So I could have citizens that I follow, and yeah. So they kind of have. They kind of. It was kind of a. It seemed like it was a big focus, but not as. No. This came with the game. So I could have a list of people here. So I could I could find a child and follow them through their whole life, and you'll get updates. They'll post updates here. This is Chirper. I have my Chirper turned off, but yeah, people talk to you. It's not always accurate, but I was gonna say it was a big focus. It seemed like, but it wasn't a finished part of it. Like you can do all this stuff, but it's not. I don't know. It's not as immersive as maybe it looks. Maybe for me, I don't know. I mean, you could do this in the first game too, because it's agents, individual agents, which maybe SimCity Societies was. I don't know. But every single one of these people are simulated. They have a place that they're going. They have something they're doing. They have a place they live, where they work, where they go to school. Sometimes it doesn't always work as well as it could. I remember we were talking about how some of the things with the simulation aren't as fleshed out as they need to be, aren't as finished. Thank you for the follow. Good intentions half put into practice. Yes. Was like that. Yeah. Agent based. But I mean, that's why some of the things about performance have to do with that. This is an agent-based sim. So people that might not have the best hardware or think that they have the best hardware might not have the best perspective on it. They think that, I can get a city of 500,000. Why isn't it running well? And it's like, well, you're simulating 500,000 individual agents in the city, which is what makes it cool and what makes it a difficult game to refine, to optimize. There's a lot of things there that they probably could do better. There's a lot of things that are very difficult to do with the technology. There's a lot of ideas, like Antonio said, good intentions, but maybe the actual hardware and the technology wasn't there yet. So they've been working, it seems like they've been working on paring that down a little bit, making it less of a strain on a wider variety of machines. So more people have access to the game. More people might not have access to a 500,000, 1 million, 2 million population city, but at least more people can play the game to a certain amount. And I'm sure they have metrics on people play this game to this population, or they play this game this many hours, and then they set it down. And then they return and they start a new city and they do it again. So I'm sure they're trying to optimize around some of the metrics that they have. But I'm at 135K and I'm not having any slowdowns yet. Shock has a city that he's been playing since the game came out, and it's what, 450, 400,000, 500,000, somewhere in there. It's unplayable. That sucks. That really sucks. Shock periodically goes through this though, where this city's been, yeah, it's survived, dude. It has. The secret police would zip out and capture people who were not behaving and reprogram them. That's crazy. 135K is rookie numbers. Yeah. Like I said, you play this game. There's so many different ways to play it. You can play for population, and that's cool. My goal in this game isn't population. In the first game, for maybe the first 3,000-4,000 hours or whatever it was, I wanted to build big. You got to limitations in that game, and you couldn't go beyond that. When I first played this game, I was kind of in that mindset, so the population was never really a focus, but my first city, even with an unoptimized version of this game when it first came out, I got to 200,000. I wanted to test some of the limitations in there, that was a big limitation. So, but I also didn't have a computer like this. A circular city of rings and spokes. Nice. Yeah, like a futuristic city. There's some really cool, in Andor, there's this shot of, I'm trying to remember what the city is called. It's a walled city. The inspiration behind my username, so I made this username in like 1998, 1999, because I was in high school and there was an image editor program. I think it was called Microsoft Image Editor, but they had a filter that you could put on things that was called gray noise, Gray, just like I spell it. So maybe I wasn't imaginative. Maybe I am. I don't know. But I took that over as like my online name, and I've just stuck with it ever since. I've tried to change it to something else, but I always end up coming back to Gray Noise. And then when I started streaming, my channel was Gray Noise, so I just stuck with it again. So I made my Twitch channel in 2013, my Twitch account, streamed, I don't know, 5 times, something like that. And then came back to it in 2024, late 2024, and actually started trying to stream a lot. But yeah, so I've had a lot of all my names in games and everything. Usually, sometimes people get it before I can get to it, but I try. If I know I'm gonna play a game for any amount of time, I try and get my Gray Noise as quickly as I can. But then I had a website. I was really into music, into punk rock and hardcore and all that back then. So I made a zine, like a physical zine, called Gray Noise. Or no, I'm sorry. It was called Extravomatic is what I called it. And then I made a webzine. When I started the website, then I named that Gray Noise. And then it's always been like that. So yeah, but the definition of learning about all the different the noises, all the different modulations and frequencies. It is pretty interesting. Zines, yeah. Yeah, I had a good run with that. I still had a job in college, but ended up paying rent for a little while with ads off that web zine. So I had a pretty good run with it. Hung that up in like 2007, 2008, something like that. And then just had it be my online name. Only heard of White Noise. Oh yeah, there's several different color frequencies. Gray noise is, I think, what is it? It's like this it sounds the same at all frequencies, I think is gray noise. White noise is similar, but it's slightly different. So I'm just kind of yapping because I'm like, damn, I need to brown, black. Yeah. I have a sound machine. I use pink noise to sleep because it's more soothing. I could start doing zines again. Oh man. I've thought about it. I had a friend who worked on it with me, and we've kind of joked over the years that maybe we would again, but it was a long time ago. Yeah, I'm trying to decide how I want to manage this entrance here. It's a complex. Might not look that complex, but it is kind of a. Just because of how these segments interact. Really? That would be a time to do zines again. It was fun. I enjoyed all that, getting press passes and stuff. That was always a good time. But synesthesia, yeah, which is a very real thing. A lot of millennials know about the synesthete. We're synesthetes because of the colored letters and numbers magnets. Yeah, for sure. Since you say you were very loud, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. It's the same loudness at all frequencies. I don't know. You'd have to look it up. Set up the invisible path. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that is probably how it's going to have to be. And I think I stuck with this because it didn't extend. It didn't extend into the ground. Dogs. The dogs are going off. The puppy likes to jump on the table outside, so we're constantly catching her standing on the table, looking in the door. Probably she barks to taunt us. Antonio, don't take this as a sign that I'm not going to finish. I am going to finish this thing. Cheers from Singapore. Oh, cool. Yeah, nice. Thanks for being here. I'm trying to think. I think I've had somebody else from Singapore. I haven't thought of them for a while. I wonder how they're doing. They were really, really into Rocket League. I remember they were talking my ear off about Rocket League. It was a while back now. Thank you for the follow. I've never been to Singapore, no. But yeah, Shock, you talk about visiting a lot of Southeast Asia. I'm so glad that they got you that mug so quickly. That is awesome. Hopefully Dava gets his as quickly. Hi. My puppy's giving me these eyes. Oh my God. She's going on 15 weeks now. So she's getting old. Ain't no way you play Rocket League? Yeah, I mean, it's a popular game. But I just remember them being like, they were really into that whole scene. Like they knew all the, all the names of the people that compete and stuff. And they were super, super excited to tell me all about it. So, Doggo Cam, I do have a secondary camera. We can look at them. I have to see if the the preview here. Thank you for following. Thank you for the follows, everyone. See if I have it tuned correctly, because I had the ISO. I was adjusting it. We can look at the pups. An on-screen timer, that's a good idea. I did not come prepared. Oh my God. They really update some of these programs a lot. We're coming down to the end of the drops, though. You know that. Hey, go over there. Okay, let's see. Can you see the pups? They're lounging on the couch. So there's Sylvie. Here, I'll go to the big cam. Turn this one on. Turn me off. The big dog is Sylvie, and the little... Hey, Zadie. That little one. 15 weeks. Kind of dark, huh? I could turn the shutter speed up maybe a little bit so you could see more clearly. Yep, those are my puppies. That's Sylvie's the 4-year-old bigger dog, and Zadie is the puppy. But she's getting big, Shock. I don't know if you remember looking at her when we just got her. Yeah, she's getting big. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, everyone. Hello. Oh, I'm still on the other camera. There we go. Don't you pay no attention what's behind the curtain. Okay, I should probably... I'm getting hungry. They're getting a little restless. I'm going to look and see one more time. I think we're probably close. Probably, what, 10 minutes off? And I'd say that that's okay. 15 minutes left. I'm going to start looking for somebody. Thank you, everyone, for following and stopping by today. Oh, even the... Oh, thank you, Antonio. That's so nice of you. Very sweet, adorable, adorable. Even the dogs. Definitely getting big. Yeah, she is growing fast. Holy hell. I got a message. Oh, yes, Ortala. Yeah, for sure. Let's see who's going tonight. I know we have a couple people that I had in mind. Please stick around for a few minutes here. There were a couple people I had in mind to raid. Sometimes I'm just slightly off from when other people start. So we have Tinker or we have Pip are two people that I'd like to raid. Imperial Jedi's on, Red Dead Redemption, Juice is playing, Pal World. You're adorable too. Thank you. That's very kind of you all for those. What kind words? It's very nice. I'm sure you all are just as adorable, but I can't see you. I see Laszlo. Damn, there are some people. Jemima, who do you think? Tinker? Marvel Rivals. I don't really see anyone that I know playing Cities. Jedi or Pip. Maybe we should raid Jedi because I don't know if Jedi knows that I stream. I'm always talking to him. So Jedi's playing Red Dead Redemption. Jedi's a longtime Cities player. Imperial Jedi. Yeah, we'll go say what's up. Did I start it? God dang it. God diddly dee. There we go. Imperial. My finger just spazzed out and I clicked. Okay, Imperial has a pretty chill vibe, very interactive with chat. If you haven't gotten your drops, please do. Please redeem your drops. I do appreciate everyone stopping by. It was nice to meet. There's a few people that interacted in chat that came for the drops, and it was very cool. I'm gonna zoom out here. Zoom out so we get a nice. Ooh, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful. Imperial Jedi, though, is very chill. You probably enjoy yourself. It's Friday night, just a little laid back. Yeah, I don't know what else. I'll be back on Monday. I'm going to work on a video this week, so hopefully I have the video on Tuesday. So that'll be my Civ Skylines build, which is a Japanese build. So the Civ Skylines is like one, Poplar made a map of hexagons. And there's a few guests now that have gotten involved, but it's Poplar Ponderosa, Generic Lemons, and Sunny Scunny were the ones that started it initially. And then Picana, Skills Builds, and now me. And I think there's some other people that are invited as well that just kind of joined up. So we'll have them. You'll see them coming in the future. I don't know whose turn it is next. It might be one of the new guests, but a lot of very cool people involved. If you're not familiar with that, check it out on YouTube. Just look for Civ Skylines. There's one that happened in the previous game, but there's also one like this one now for the new game, for City Skylines 2. So it's kind of a cool little project that I was very flattered to have been invited in that. Very, very cool of them to include me. So yeah, next week, next Tuesday is what I'm shooting for that video. So y'all could see what I was getting up to, why I'm just like creativity. My creativity has been drained because it was being like directed into that game almost entirely. Hey, take it easy, Slay. Have a good one, dude. Thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking. But yeah, that was a fun stream. Thank you everyone for sticking around. Stick around for Imperial Jedi for a while. He's a pretty chill dude. Like I said, he's been around for a while playing. Yeah, I think he does mostly variety now, but he plays cities every now and then. So have a beer have a good evening. Hell yeah. Antonio, thank you for being here. How can he be an Imperial Jedi? I know. It is blasphemy. I don't know. You should ask him. No, it's all good. It's all good. I've never raided Imperial Jedi. So everyone, thank you for sticking around. Have a good night. We'll see you on Monday. Goodbye. See you, Shock. It's good to see you, dude. Bye. YouTube. If anyone's on YouTube right now, I know a lot of people lurk on YouTube, but if you are over there, please don't forget to like and subscribe. I'd appreciate that. Like I was saying, there are plans for more videos. They take a lot out of me, so we'll get to that. But everyone have a great night, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.